2.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah. He's not really a player that doesn't understand how to let
Oh,
win.
absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
a lot of people feel that he doesn't have any one-potted knowledge. You know, I think
I
he
know he
does.
does. I know he does. I fully know he does. The other guy playing has a lot as well. If he doesn't show up, it's going to look real bad.
I think Tony's gonna kick this 2 pushes on the one that is, unless he, I think it has to do because he can't play an up-table game.
This is okay too. He might make the 11. Oh, it was way thicker than I thought. I like your shot. If it laid like that, then I like your shot. That shot wasn't terrible though. Played a good cue ball, really.
Now Philip can come off the 3, put him behind the 11, or underneath the 11.
I think that's too low. I think the 3 is too low. That scratch could be in play.
Maybe looking at the monitor, looks like it maybe not be, but it could be.
Yeah, I think Philip could also just chop this in. It is with pressure.
This is a difficult shot.
It is with pressure.
Okay, now Tony can probably get the other ball, the long ball up to go back down the table, follow cue ball to the other side of the table, 2 real 12 or whatever stripe it is, and follow the ball to the other side of the table.
I don't know that he's going to follow it. I think he's going to stun with the angle that he's faced with. He's going to stun, but he's once again playing everything long. And
Now, if Phil's not careful here, he can open the door for Tony. There's a big shot coming up from Phil here if he comes off the red 3 here.
the 1 looks real nice if there's a way to come off that 10.
22.
Like you said, Billy, he needs to be very careful here. This isn't going to do it. This is going to leave Tony. No, it's not.
Well, the 3 ball ended up nearly frozen, and didn't give Tony a return back at all.
Very fortunate.
Exactly, because that 3 ball could have ended up in a lot better spots than what it did. Matter of fact, where it ended up was quite unlucky for Tony.
Yes, basically what Billy's saying there is that if he does anything with the 3, he's going to protect against the 11, which is a problem. He's going to protect against the 10, which could be a problem. And he's kind of forced to do something with the 3. There's nothing else he can
Sharing
shoot.
it out right now.
I
Just
think
put it
he
on
came
right
off the
now.
stripe and go to the side rail and
Couple
then on the
seconds ago,
push.
put it out.
Yeah, I think he came off the 10. And he just dropped to the bottom quick, straight in on the 11.
It's too thin.
It is.
Yeah, he's too thin on that ball. He's going to take such an accurate hit.
Yeah, he is.
30 BCA.
Should be done.
I'm saying he can shoot this shot, but it's awfully thin.
It's just the
He's
link.
trying to get down table though.
Says the live streaming of action in room at Derby Stadium, Tony Troy, Joshua Filler racing
Puts
6
him,
1.
kind of like
You should see
in
it.
the match.
You should see
Yeah. That's not a terrible shot at all. I think Josh could take a little more time here shooting the 4
Just go to
15
YouTube.
into the 14 to the 4, carrying all the balls. Instead, he chooses to play the
Go to
aggressive
our live
shot.
stream.
You leave Tony a bank on the 3.
He's got it back on
You
the
should
3.
see. Yeah, it just froze up now. Yeah, it just froze up. Their internet sucks over there. It's gonna be doing this all night long. Did you see it? You don't see it? She did. Sucks is gonna be doing that all night long. Joshua. There it is. 1-0. You lead 7-3 in the second game. It's a race to 6 even.
The only issue there is that the cue ball is stuck right up top. You gotta catch this real thin. And he did.
Yeah, he's not playing very good right now. They're playing on that table
Well,
with
he's
4
keeping the
inches,
pressure on, Filler.
4-inch pockets.
If he would've gone on the rail with the cue ball, that would've made this particular shot a lot more
See now,
difficult.
you got it right.
Now he can escalate here, or elevate, I should say.
All right, man.
He can elevate here, you know.
Tony spots a ball, so now he only owes 2. Let me remind you, he owes 2. And that's going to call it for today. That is 2-0 Joshua Filler. We are racing to 6.
You know, he must have great mechanics. Be able to hit that ball as accurately as he hit it with the speed that he hit it with. You know, I mean, he was quite comfortable shooting that shot.
Yeah, you know, I think another big advantage to him, obviously his natural ability is pure stroke, but he doesn't take enough time to talk himself out of anything. He's so confident, he commits to everything so quickly that he doesn't allow any negative thoughts in his mind. I'm not saying that's the right way to play, but it is for him.
Absolutely, it is for him. I mean, if you were to slow him down,
right,
he wouldn't play as good.
Exactly. And once again, lays down a killer filler break. I don't think Tony can backspin this 12 in. It looks pretty stiff. He's looking at it.
He's got a problem again here.
He does. And I don't believe the foul in the top right corner is available as much this time as it was game number 1.
But it is available though.
It is available. And 9 times out of 10 playing one pocket, it always seems to be available. And this is something I teach in my clinic.
This is a top shot he's looking at. He's looking to double bank the 12, draw the cue ball behind the 9.
I don't believe so.
He was looking to do that.
I was looking to cut it. Looking to backspin it. Tony loves that shot, but there's several issues with backspinning the 12. Even if he pockets, I believe the cue ball goes 2 rails in between the 6, 9, 1, and 4, leaving him up table with nothing. So you're risking to pocket the ball and possibly lose the game.
Can he hit nothing before to bank it 2 pushes into the 12 at the same time drawing the cue ball up table to the left corner?
I don't think so. I don't believe so. It's a good shot. The issue with going up table is you have to protect the 2 balls, the 11 versus the 13.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah, exactly right. But there is some area out there. It's not as small as you think. Yeah, I'm very, I totally agree. You know, you're something right on.
Here he is again. Okay, he can see the 7 ball, which I overlooked. He can see the 7 ball. If he wanted to play the 7 into the backside of that 13, it required a great hit. He can also play, you know, I mean, being down 2-0, Billy, it takes a lot of guts to play this 7 2 rails below and off the 12. I think you've got to try and clear these balls.
Absolutely. You gotta move balls here. You gotta move balls. And like the old Jersey Red said, all these balls are in front of his pocket, or in front of his opponent's pocket.
Yeah.
And he says, I don't know where they're going, but the 8 stays in. And he could. Like the magician that he was.
And he's electing to go back to the 12. I find it interesting. I don't want to knock Tony, but this is the biggest problem in Tony's game is having the patience to run back, take a foul. Listen, if it's that bad, take a foul into the 14, right? Figure something out. But
Yeah, you want to attend to something one with, you know, he has a one rail kick. He has a real kick, by the way.
he does. I don't like. I mean, there's a lot of gaps there.
Oh, what else does he have?
Well, he's got this, and I think this is okay if he can get it out of there. He got a bad kiss there.
Well, he got a good kiss there, it looked like.
It was okay.
I mean, there were a couple kisses there. exactly how he planned it,
That's right.
but nevertheless,
That's right.
it worked out.
That's right. Ooh, I like this shot. I immediately saw this shot. So he's not playing the 11. He's playing off the 11. He's playing the cue ball with maximum outside English. And he's playing the cue ball one rail into the backside of the 12 and 5.
Right. Softly.
With a little bit of juice,
Yeah.
just like so. This is a high level shot. This shows me that he's been playing the game.
Well, he's got such great pool knowledge. You know, I mean, he understands how the balls interact with one another, you know, how the cue ball reacts.
Absolutely.
So therefore, you know, he's one of the best players in the world, if not the best player in the world. So you have to give him credit here. You know,
I think I just did.
You know, I'm speaking, you
Oh,
know,
I
about this, even in this game, particularly in this game, in other words, just because he isn't really known as a great one-pocket player, that doesn't mean that he can't play the game. And that in addition to the skills that he brings to the table, makes him a formidable player.
No doubt. There's no doubt there. I believe that Tony's just got to play this 11. It's sticking right on the 3 and 12. Not really worrying about what everything else is doing. He's dug himself into another hole, being, in my opinion, being ultra aggressive. And that's what Tony does, but here's the issue. The guy that he's playing is also ultra aggressive, but seems to have a pretty good head on his shoulders for the game. And when that happens, it's a bad combination for the guy that he's playing. He's looking to come off the 7. I don't know that that's even available. He's got to watch the 11 and the 6 and the 13.
You don't want to fool with the 9, 13, or 6 here because they're blocking the 6. The 9 and 13 is blocking the 6. The 4, 9, and 13 are 6 is blocking all those balls.
That's a great point.
You really don't want to really move those balls and use those balls to your advantage in this inning here.
I agree. If he could somehow kick behind the 1 or do something that direct.
Now, Feather should kick it to the stack here, would you agree? 2 pushes, even maybe into the second, unless he can see the 1.
Oh, he can see the 1. He can see the 1. But I'm not saying the 1's the right shot. I don't mind the kick. I just don't know if he could sell out a bank on a 6 or something. If he catches the 5 wrong, or if he catches the bottom of the object while he's intending to hit, he's really got to play a good cue ball here.
Well, he can do that.
I know he can do it. But
and he can back too, okay? So there really isn't many things he can't do when he's at the table.
Yeah, there isn't. And if he doesn't pocket that ball, I believe Tony's chopping at the 5, but he did pocket that ball, and he's off to the races if he can get down to the 6. He's looking at the 14-6 combination, I believe, but that's not without peril, meaning that he's got a little risk here. He's got a little risk if he misses this ball. But he's not thinking about missing that ball.
This guy's like a gorilla in the cage. I mean, he's looking to really hurt this guy, Tony.
We might have gotten a nifty 50 where he's almost good on everything and not. He could maybe play the 13, 14. He could maybe spin the 14 in, then play the 12. But just so everybody at home knows, this guy is only thinking about one thing, and that's running all the balls.
All the time.
All the time. All the time. And that is what Tony Chonia needs to be learning.
Now he's going to try to spin, like Scott alluded to earlier. He's going to try to spin the 13 into the 14. Very, very difficult shot.
I think this is laying a little better. He's probably going to bank. Well, I didn't like the way he played that.
Oh, he doesn't either.
Yeah, he just needed to softly spin that. He could have played the 12 next.
Now he's got a bank in the 7, Scott. And let's see how well, if he chooses to shoot the bank on the 7, let's see how well he handles the cue ball.
I wonder if we can get the straight on view. If we get the overhead view here. Sorry, we're having. Excellent.
Let's take a look at the cue ball and also the direction the 7 takes.
Is he playing the cue ball above or below the 8. And he missed this ball, call the paper.
Yeah. For sure.
And does Tony have a whiff of the 13? I don't believe so.
Every time Tony has stepped to the table in this match, he's had pressure. Every time.
I believe he's had pressure when he flipped the coin. You know, you do know that you're going in playing one of the straightest shooters to ever walk the face of the planet. He doesn't have a chance at this 13.
Big shot for Shohan. He could somehow win this game. Just win this game and come to within one game of the lead here, at least the 6-2 to 1. Now you got to give himself you got to give him an excellent chance. Nice shot.
Do like
Nice angle as well here.
I look for this match to end up close, I really do.
Does the 2 go?
I think he's gonna have to punch into it or nice and softly come off both of them getting a shot on the top.
Oh, I kind of like him stroking that ball.
Yeah, he's got to hit that.
Yeah, I like him hitting that. He hit multiple balls to play shea court if he hits it with a bigger
I
stroke.
fully agree on that as well. You've got to make, you know that the 2's going your way. You know the 14's coming down. You know you're splitting the 10. You've got to put pace on it in order to get a shot.
Yeah, I thought that he would have increased his chances of coming up with a return shot.
So here, Billy, here's where we are again, right? Now, what do you want to do playing a man like this? You want to leave him nothing. So what do? I take a foul right there. I take a foul right there.
There's nothing wrong with that. He's going to come off the 12 lane on a short rail here.
Yeah, but you lose your position. You agree, right?
Well, you're going to lose your position at some point anyways. Maybe,
Taking the foul behind the 10, you might not lose your position. You don't know what this young man's going to do, but now he's lost the position and we're playing.
But that's good that we're playing now. We're going to see exactly how well Filler plays this type of a game now, as opposed to just getting up there and running balls or backing the ball in or whatever. So he's going to earn the shot, providing Tony makes him earn the shot. Let's see what he does.
Well, I don't know that he elected to elevate Tony over that ball, but it turned out well. Boy, does he have a bank on this 10? I believe he's got a bank on this 10. I think it's free. He's looking at it.
And he's got to hit it good because the 10 looks like it's a little bit high.
It is a little high, but I think he's going to catch the 3 correctly. He's definitely going to come below the 4. What he does have to do is watch out for the side pocket. If he overcuts the 10, that cue ball is headed towards the side
But
pocket.
if he draws it, I think he'll draw away from the side.
As long as he doesn't
See,
hit it
like
too.
this, if he draws it.
You know, if he hit it thinner with the draw, he could have easily scratched as well. But he obviously hit it thick because he knew the side pocket.
I really love the shot right here, Scott.
The 8 ball.
No, I love the 4 ball, swing the cue ball 2 cushions
I like it.
behind the 11-2.
I
You
like
bank the 4, swing the cue ball 2 cushions behind the 11-2.
I love
Big
it.
shot coming up if he sees it.
Yeah, he's looking at it. I love the shot. Yeah, and if he plays the correct speed, at worst, Filler will be in trouble. Boy, is he not hitting with high right? I don't understand why he played it like this, Billy.
I thought, he had multiple ways to win by going forward.
Absolutely.
He really would have put him in trouble if he would have went forward. 2 cushions.
Yes, if he goes 2 cushions back over there, I guess maybe he was concerned the 11 passed, but he could have come all the way over to the right diamond on the long rail.
And he's got that mindset that
Yes,
that he can't really win comfortably with. He's got to outmove this guy and play smart. Because you can't beat this guy giving him them shots. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, he might be in a panic mentally.
But notice that he's always on the right side of the angle. He's like a little awkward, but he's still on the right side of the angle. So the cue ball will force down like this. If they would have had a little better angle, then he would play maybe for the bottom ball. He needs two.
He's gonna play to the short side for the stripe.
A little thinner cut that he wanted, but he'll take it.
That's perfect. We're going into a 3-0 lead.
That was a big game for Tony Scott. You know, if he would have fouled the cue ball 2 pushes and kept his opponent in trouble, you got to work on him. You got to make him earn these things and weaken him a little bit. You know, you got to change his mindset.
Well, you know, you just have to give credit where credit's due, and Filler's doing it. Like Billy pointed out last game, that 4 ball is everything. I mean, Tony just gets up and decides to play it to where he thinks he can just make the ball. But what happens if you don't? And what happened if he didn't as Filler ran out?
Well, yeah, I think Tony is in too much of a hurry. He doesn't have the patience that he desperately needs at this point. In other words, he's got to slow this guy down. He's got to play smart. And I just know he knew that shot was available.
1 minute, Billy. Tony Chohan is up on table 8. Ray, you want to let Tony know? Just to be sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just got a text from Julie Bloom that Tony Chohan is up on table 8. I think you might at least want to take care of that or take a look at that, because Tony does play pretty good bank pool.
your chance.
What do you see here, Bill?
Well, you can always 2-reel the 3 into the 14, but you got to hit below the 14 if you want to do that.
Yeah,
You know,
that's kind of like a last option that
Yeah.
most of us don't like, right?
Things can go wrong with the shot,
Right.
you know. But let's see how heady he is, by the way. Okay, let's see how intelligent he really is. You know, if he doesn't shoot that shot, let's see what he chooses to shoot.
He was looking at the 6-4, putting him in the stack. I think this is maybe all he has.
Yeah, things could go wrong with the shot, but look how lucky he's gotten here. Come on now, you know that was quite lucky.
Absolutely it was, but there is a future for Tony here. If he can see the 11, notice the 14 and 9.
I agree.
I don't give Filler too much respect now. You can play that cue ball up on the top rail.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And I don't think he's going to do it. He wants to draw his ball.
He's got to force it over. He's forcing it over.
But why?
Forcing it over.
I guess if I bank like he did, I understand why.
Big shot coming up here. Even though this appears as it's not too tough of a shot, considering the score, who he's playing, this is a tough shot here. Nicely struck. Beautiful cue ball.
Yes, it is. Tony playing for 6. There's 2 options here. I love this shot. A lot of people don't. Forcing this high left, spinning the cue ball off the bottom of the 5 and 2, coming 2 cushions to the low side after opening everything up.
Around the 10.
Correct.
You gotta he was forced him to play an excellent cue ball because there really wasn't much room for him to put where he needed to put it because of the shot he chose.
Exactly. That's why I like coming off the 1 or the 15 or anything up table.
And that was the first shot that I've seen him shoot in this match. He showed a little weakness.
I agree. And now Tony, I mean, it doesn't mean Tony's in a good spot. He's not. You have to give this man the ball. And that's it. And that's all you can do in that position. That is the first real passive shot that I've seen Tony shoot since the match has started, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Tony has shot a lot of shots, in my opinion, that showed a lot of impatientness.
Absolutely.
He's not patient at all. He wants to win too quick. Just because you're trailing 2-0, it doesn't mean if you shoot quick, you're going to win those games back quick.
No.
It actually means the opposite.
It does, but we've all been there mentally in Tony's defense. We've all been there, but you're 100% right, Willie. You get in a hurry mentally, and you'll lose in a hurry.
Yeah, you gotta, and you really gotta think, you have to have the mindset of, I have to slow him down, which will in turn give you the patience to look things over, to slow him down. Because like I said, he's like a tornado in the ring here. I mean, this is a guy that goes to the table quickly. He's around the table. That's how he likes to play.
I picture myself playing the man, and I promise you he wouldn't get much air. And I'm not saying I'd do any better, but I can promise you he's not going to get a lot of free looks. Yeah, I don't know there. I apologize, guys. I know the filler went back a ball, so it's 2 balls to 0. We're having some net issues, internet issues. So filler. Now, I feel like Tony is petrified of his shooting ability, and you got to respect the guy's shooting ability, but you can't not be able to test the man and let him miss a ball. I'm not saying this is the shot, but what is wrong with pocketing the 15 and drawing the cue ball just to where the chalk is almost, right? Leaving him dead straight on the 1. And possibly leaving, if he sells out, he could sell out maybe the 4, maybe the 5, but you've got to change something. I'm not saying that's the shot, but what I am saying is that he's got to respond with pressure to the other man, and he just doesn't seem to be doing that.
Okay, I totally agree. And a lot of players, when they're at the table, and all the problematic balls are down table, he looks always down table. He never looks at the ball that's up table. He should look at the ball that's up table and try to work his way out of it from on that ball. And like you said, I like what you were talking about.
Okay.
You know, Tony was able to sort of like get out of it that time, but you really can't ignore what Scott was trying to say. You really have to take a look at the lone ball up table as an out ball. Now, so Tony's got to slow him down. You know, take a walk around the table, make sure you choose the correct shot, slow him down a little bit, make him start thinking when he gets back to the table. Make him start thinking about what do I want to do with the cue balls as opposed to what I want to do with running balls.
Yes, and I think you've got to follow this down behind the 9. Yeah, you've got to hit this ball, Tony. This just seems lazy to me. You really got to bear down. And I know it's Tony's style.
He doesn't have energy, and that was a shot you really have to have a little bit of energy. Put that extra spin on the ball, put a little extra stroke on the ball. You know, you really got to have the energy like you really want to win. He doesn't have that energy right now. You know, when you're pumped up and you're playing good, you have a lot more energy. And when it's opposite, when you're playing poorly, and when things are going against you, you don't have the energy. So he's gonna muster up some false energy, and then figure it out from there.
Right. He's not looked at anything like the 6-14 off the 5, the 8-10 and the deuce, but he's looking at the 1, and I get it, that that's probably going to be your only option, but if it is your only option, how do you play it? I think you've got to follow down.
And this requires a perfect hit.
Yes, I actually don't like the 1.
You know, but I don't think he has a choice. I think he's got to come off the 1. He's got to follow it too with a little inside angle. He's a spin below the 9. And that shot requires an absolutely perfect hit.
He's lost the plot again. So he underhit and then he overhit.
I think Filler can overcut the bank on the 1 sending the cue ball 2 cushions to back to this little past center table where he doesn't have a shot on the 4. He opted to draw it up table, that's okay.
Definitely contained for sure.
Yeah, a better containing shot correctly, but you know, that gives Tony a better shot at getting out of it.
The 1 did block the 15 bank.
But he can always kick at the 9 here.
He can kick at the 9, and that's okay. I feel like Tony he doesn't want a soft kick at this 9. That's just, you can just sense the
He
energy.
wants to shoot the 1 into the 4, send balls toward his pocket.
But I think he's doing too much there. I think you've got to contain this guy.
I don't think there's anything wrong with 1 into the 4 here.
As long as he can follow down. And he did. He finally covered his man. So Tony's back in this match. If he can win this game, it's
Filler's in a jam here. You know, he's slowing him down. I like what he did there. He put the cue ball in an ideal position to make Filler start thinking. I don't know if Filler can think his way out of this. Let's see what he does here.
Well, he could definitely take a foul. Once again, I discuss these fouls because it's such a key shot in the game. This is clever, and it was laying good. I think that any 1 pocket player would see that. So this is a nice shot.
Tony's going to draw off the 1, come back down again.
Well, he's a little bit snookered. I think he can still catch it, Billy. I think he can still catch the 1 full enough.
Well, I'd like to see him freeze on the 10 if he can catch the 1. Just freeze on the 10.
The 12, correct.
Or the 12, whatever that strike is.
I think he's got to spin that, Bill. I think he's got to masse it to stick it back. He's a little snookered from the 12, you see?
Yeah. See, ideally it would be to freeze on the 10. So Filler can't play the same shot he did the last time he was at the table.
Or the 12.
Yeah, whatever. Don't get me confused here, please.
And Tony's looking to 2-rail this ball. I mean, that's not the shot.
No. I mean, he's got to control the cue ball here. He's got to control the cue ball.
But he is snookered by the 12. He is snookered by a hair, so he can see the 1, you understand, but he can't see enough of the 1 to just stick him right there on the 12. It's not available.
Tony's got an advantage here if he keep him off of the
I didn't mind this shot. I was actually just about to call it.
Yeah, no, that was okay too, because he had that wall of balls there that he could, drop underneath.
Yes. Now, this is what I feel Tony needed to do in game number 1 is make the man work. Game number 2, make the man work, and it will get heavy over time. Is it too late?
We're assuming it's going to work. We don't know that yet because we haven't seen it yet.
Well, it's working right now.
Well, it's not working right now. In other words, he's
the man off the shot.
He's
got
not.
No shot.
Yeah, well now it looks like it's starting to work. He shot a shot that he either hit poorly.
He got away with it.
He wanted to hit the top side of the 4.
I believe he got away with this unless Tony can see the 10. Okay, Tony can see the 10. How big is this, Bill?
1 goes next if he can bank it.
Correct. And I think he's pocketed this ball, and he has. The problem now is cue ball is on the rail.
Tony's got that snicker on his face like, why is everything happening to me? He's shaking his head in disgust.
I would look at cutting the 12 here. I would look at it. I'm not saying I'd shoot it. I'm looking at it.
I don't know about that right now because nothing really goes after that.
What do you mean nothing goes?
Because he's got too much speed. It's too much speed. The shot doesn't carry the speed.
I can promise you. You cut the 12 a little outside, you get a shot on the 1 or the 6-14 combination.
Nah, 6-14. Well, if I'm shooting the 12, I'm going into the 1.
No.
Yeah, I'm going into the 1 here.
No, he will not. Maybe he's going to go up into the 6. That's the problem with going into the 1.
Well, the problem is not going into the 1. The problem is making the ball.
Correct. That's a problem as well. But I didn't see a shot. It was shooting.
Because he overcut the 1. Like he overcut the ball. You know, he wanted to go into the other side of the 1.
Okay, I like that. That's okay if you do that. I feel like you should have put a touch of outside on it. It looked
Yeah,
to me like you
a
put
little bit.
You
A
put a
little
touch
bit.
of inside.
I don't know what he did.
Put a
I
touch
know
of inside.
he's going to end up falling behind here.
Oh,
Another game.
He's definitely going to fall behind. And I don't feel like that was a test of Josh's moving there because Tony's just elected to give him shot after shot here.
Yeah, he wants to get the 1 ball out of there next.
Correct.
That'll open up the pocket for both the 8 and the 9. So he's got to be pretty precise with his cue ball here.
I believe the 9 might pass the 1. That's neither here nor there. If he can get up for the 6 or deuce, then he can pick them off, and I would expect Josh to get out here if he gets up on this ball. So that's 2 for Josh.
The 2 goes, huh?
The 2 does go, definitely. I don't know if the 9 might go as well. He didn't want to get above the deuce. I believe he wanted to stay with
Maybe the one ball next to give him take on either 1-6 or a 1-9. 1-6 or 1-9, whatever one he chooses.
Now he's going to come to the 6, I would think. He doesn't want to get... Oh, look at this roll for Tony, or for Josh.
Look at this. Had he made the 1, he would have been at the table with no shot. But he didn't make the 1. No, that's actually one of the first balls he's missed that he shot at. And now Tony is locked up. He's got to take a scratch here.
Yeah, this is bad. I don't know that he's got to take a scratch. I believe that
Yeah, I
he's got
think
to
he should
kick
take a
the 1.
scratch. You know, he can always kick the 1 in.
Well, taking a scratch doesn't do him much good with the ball count the way it is. He's got to pocket this 1. And he has. Yes, I believe that's all he could do there. So we have a tie ball game. 4 balls apiece. Filler leading the match 3-0. This game, Billy, is dire.
No, it's a must win.
Dire.
A must win.
Yeah. I don't feel like he put enough focus in on that either. And I'm just being sincere. Tony's a world-class player. You don't want to pocket that 8 in that situation and leave this man that back cut bank. I don't know that he's shooting it. He might have took care of the cue ball well enough. But he's looking at it, that's for sure. Yes, I feel it was a little lazy. I don't know if Josh can get the cue ball knocked down at the same time. So I think he's playing safe here.
Well, this will give us an opportunity to watch Filler's up-table game.
Yeah, which is a rare sight. Kind of like
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Kind of like Bigfoot. Tony's got to bank the 6 here, right?
It looks like he comes straight across, but he's got to hit this with pretty good speed. He doesn't want to hit it. If he doesn't make it, leaves return cross corner bank. It's not going to be the end of the world if he does, but you really don't want to hit it with that speed.
Oh, he hit it. He hit it so thin.
Yeah, and he hit it with a nice soft speed too. I don't think he really put the effort and the time into that shot to hit it accurately.
No, it didn't look as if.
You know, because you had to adjust your speed. You had to hit it with a speed that you're really not totally familiar with. You know, when you change speeds on certain shots that you don't really shoot, you really gotta feel those shots with your stroke.
And this is a reflection of that issue because Josh can now bank at the 15 to where if the 6 was in front of Tony's pocket, he wasn't allowed to do that. This ball come long. Tony might have an option to cut this 4, playing the cue ball off the 14, coming down table, and possibly playing it free.
Yeah, it looks like if he hits the 14, he's going to go underneath the
15.
In between the rail and the 15. It looks like it. And he can hit it with a nice soft speed and just float down there too, if in fact that's the angle that he has.
Boy, I'm shooting the 4 here. I am shooting the 4. He likes the bank. Let's see what happens.
I don't think the bank's there because I don't think he can get below the 15 with the bank from that angle. He don't like it either. But he hasn't even looked at the 4. Get down on the 4 if you see it and see how you like that feel.
Well, I don't understand this shot here. Why is he so content on shooting this 14 ball? The 4 definitely isn't too thin to where you're not hitting it with the cue ball. I believe that it's still on.
Maybe he's going too heavy into the 14 with the camera.
That's a possibility. There's something he obviously doesn't like about it. He wants this to catch the 6. He doesn't want to make it. Well, it's okay.
You know, he can shoot the 4. Well, he don't need to shoot the 4 now. I was going to say if he couldn't make the 14, he could shut the 4 and ziggy. Play shape on the 15 bank.
I think he's got to roll this, but he's got to trust himself. He's got to hit it with a medium pace.
Yeah, he's got to hit it with a little speed here. Once you get far enough down the table not to give up if he turns back the shot.
Nicely struck.
There you go. He's playing for 2 here. Now this shot he has to hit with a full ball. He has to spin this bank in. You know, this isn't an easy hit here. When you hit this shot, you usually miss it on the short side. If he misses on the short side, the speed that he has to hit it with, the ball's going to come back over in front of the other guy's pocket.
He actually elected to draw the ball a little bit, which I think forced him to miss the shot.
I think what he really thought about doing was, if I miss it, at least I'm going to hang it.
Well, he
and
did.
It will put me on the hill.
Right.
I mean, that was his mindset there.
I get it.
Nothing wrong with that.
I get it. But I mean, you have to put Tony as a pretty heavy favorite right there to win the game. And once again, he's in a position.
Well, that was game ball, Scott. I don't believe it was game ball, though. No.
I'm keeping track of the score. I've got it. No. Tony only has 6.
It's 6-4.
There's 5 on the table. Ray, will you trust me?
Yeah. It's 6-4.
I'm keeping.
It was 4 apiece, and Tony just ran 2 balls.
5 on the table. Sorry about that, guys. We are back in action. So what do you think he does here?
He got to hit it full, bring the 4 ball down table near the short rail.
He put a good strike on it, but he doesn't want to catch that 9. I feel like that was risky.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I thought that he should have hit it heavy.
Yeah, so just bring it down table.
Yeah.
Play the cue ball to the right side.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Boy, that was risky.
What does he have in mind? How badly does he want to play shape here?
I think he's okay with just making the bank.
That's what he did. You know, with the center ball.
What's happened
I
here?
think he made a ball with his body there.
Okay, I was going to say, I knew that there was 5 on the table at one point in time. 6-5, Tony leading in this game. Filler up 3 games to 0. If you're just joining us, Pool Action TV, this is a race to 6. They are playing even. He has hit this ball a little thin. Tony's got to feel like he got away with one there. He's going to kick and stick, as we call it.
Nice. I mean, he really controlled the ball very nicely there.
He did. I don't. It's going to contain Josh for at least this inning.
Yeah.
I don't believe these balls are favoring Tony, though. I believe the 8 2 rails to Josh's pocket out of the corner. The 7 obviously doesn't play. The 15 or whatever that is in the top right corner doesn't play.
Josh had a little bit of a mini problem right here.
He just has to get out of this inning, and that's what Josh is going to look at.
Now give him a bank on the 8 maybe.
I don't believe so.
Or on the 9. One of those 2 balls he's going to bank.
You're right about that. At least the 9.
Yeah, he figures to bank the 9 because that's the safer of the 2 banks, and most likely the easiest to pocket.
I agree, and that showed a little weakness there over hitting that ball.
Yeah, and he had a little bit of a problem there. Had he hit it softer, he would have given it a bank on the 8.
Tony kicked this ball.
He kicked it really well.
I guess he did. What a shot this was.
Now, you don't want to make a mistake and pocket anything here. That's what you don't want to do here.
That's why I was kind of electing towards staying away from this, but Tony is a risk taker, as we know.
See, now you want to play ball for ball, needing 1 to your opponent's 3.
There's no doubt. You don't want to pocket a ball either, though, right? If you pocket a ball, then Josh is going to bring the ball.
No, you don't want to pocket a ball. That's the worst thing you can do. You don't want to pocket a ball.
Correct. So you could play the 8 thin into where the chalk is at here.
Play it any way you want, but don't pocket it and don't give up a shot.
Exactly.
You know, there's a lot of ways to shoot the 8 and don't pocket it and not give up a shot. He's going to kick it 2 cushions.
How good did he hit it? That's actually, he hit it so good.
Filler would love to pocket a ball, but he's not really in a position to do that now.
No, he is in trouble.
He's giving it to, I don't know if he's giving Tony a bank. He's gotten high enough now to where he doesn't have it. But Tony's got to play carefully here. Don't pocket a ball here.
You don't want to kick it this way.
No, there's no kick there. He knows it. There's no kick there.
Okay.
Kick it to the short rail. That's it. He's got to get a rail. He's got to get a rail.
Jeez. Risque.
See, that was the problem. You know, the fella can pocket the 7 or the 12 here.
I definitely like the 7 drawing up to the top left corner pocket. Just like so, which is well struck.
Yeah.
Very tough to control that. He makes it look so easy.
Well, that's because he just understands how to hit balls. I mean, he just is like a natural player. I tell you what, maybe pocketing the other ball isn't a bad shot.
Right here.
Right here, maybe it is. You know, it's totally against the principle of how to play with needing 1 against your opponent's 3.
I agree, though. You're protecting the 8 in that position, and you've got 2 balls that don't play. I have no problem with that.
And you're going to probably end up with an offensive shot when you get back to the table.
I like this too, though. He played this shot well. He had really nice speed on that shot, protecting every ball on the table. I don't believe Josh can 2-rail this, but he can't 2-rail it to make it.
He's got to 2-rail it with the speed to get all the way back down table, like this. Wow. That was pretty good. That was pretty good there.
Yeah, you couldn't get much better than that. He was at a tough angle if you notice where the cue ball ended up.
And this is a tough angle here too, by the way. He's laying pretty awkward on this angle. He really can't afford to hit, as he looks at the 7 ball, he can't afford to hit it on the right side of the 7 ball. He's got to cross the 7.
What is the issue with the double bank, with just playing it heavy?
That's the shot he shot. That's the shot he shot.
This is okay.
They don't want to make the strike though.
Left to cross corner.
And he'll hit this well because that's what he does.
This is why I said hit it heavy.
Right.
You understand?
Get more speed out of the object ball by hitting it heavy.
That's right.
And he'll hit this good because he hits all balls like this good.
No, he didn't hit it that good.
Not that time. He slowed him down a little bit.
But he's played the cue ball well again.
No.
This is tougher than it was last time.
Now, what do you think about pocketing the 12 now? I mean, I know it's not right. I know it's not right, but it doesn't look bad.
But a shot like that, to your point, Billy, could throw your opponent off a little bit, and it isn't bad. It isn't terrible. I would expect Josh possibly kicking at the 8 or doing something ultra aggressive. That was
Wow,
really
I
tough.
didn't like that shot at all.
Neither did I.
I didn't like that shot at all. And this shot goes, and this shot carries position too.
What do you mean it goes?
It goes one cushion.
What?
Yeah, it goes one cushion.
What does?
This shot.
The 7 ball?
Yeah. I
No
guarantee
chance.
you. We'll put it up and I'll show you. This shot goes one cushion.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this shot goes.
You guys at home, look at the table, Billy.
I'm telling you, this shot goes. You can follow down for the 8.
Okay. Yeah.
He didn't think it went, but it was real close.
Okay, well, here's another position where you could pocket the 7 and the 15, because he's in a position where he can't two-rail the 7 towards his hole.
But you don't need to pocket this.
What do you do?
Two cushion it over. 1, 2, 1, 2 cushion it over.
Well, that's why we have you.
Yeah.
You know, one shot you call, no, I won't start picking on you.
You're not going to throw me under the bus?
No. He needs to get this over.
I think Tony's got a two-railer here.
Yes.
He may have a two-railer here.
See, he's shown weakness. There's no doubt he's shown a little weakness in the up-table game. There's just no doubt, and I think we knew that, right? Very few people can get the balls up-table on Josh to begin with.
And sometimes when you get a little bored with it too, when you're a player like Josh Filler who likes to play quickly, and you know, because you really don't totally understand this type of a game, and it's easier for him to get bored with it than it is for a person who understands the up-table game.
It's a great point. It's a great point. And maybe not necessarily even bored, but maybe just a little unattentive, right? Maybe just a hair lazy, maybe just not putting your focus fully into the defensive play.
Yeah, it doesn't give him the killer to play a good up-table game.
I didn't like that. Tony is playing for 1. He's got 2 options. He can cut
got
the
1
8,
option. He's
or he
got
can
to back
make
to
the
7.
7.
He's got to back to 7 here.
This is...
I don't like this
I
at
don't
all.
either. He's probably going to make it, but I don't like it. Okay. It's okay. Tony wins game number 4, and the crowd goes wild. We do have a lot of fan favorites in here.
Well, we have a lot of Tony fans in here. I mean,
Thank you to Ray Hansen for helping out. We're doing the best we can. Pool Action TV. Pool Action TV on Facebook. PoolActionTV.com. Check us out. The place is packed. The action is hot. And we want you here. Share it. Facebook. And we are taking a break.
Ladies and gentlemen, taking a short break. I'm going to refresh the computer, so I'm going to go off the air for just a moment. We'll be right back up.
we are back. Apologize for the little break, getting some things squared away. Let these guys take their chances and take their time. Okay, I'm going to point this out again. You notice when I've discussed this over and over, there's always the availability to a foul in the top right. Okay, here we don't know how Josh is going to respond to that shot. We
Right.
don't, Billy.
That shot's available almost all the time, but I kind of like this shot here. You got to play a good cue ball, 2 cushions up toward the upper corner. 1, 2. You got to play a good cue ball, which he's done.
Yes, and everybody likes this shot, but now he's got to play the 1 off the 5, I believe.
Right. Especially when you're a good ball striker. When you're an excellent ball striker like Tony is, playing the 1 off the 5 is the correct shot. All balls then go towards your side of the table. I kind of like following down with a cue ball about 6 inches on this shot.
Yeah, or yes, I agree. Stunning down. I think he's got to hit it with enough speed, so he's going to have to stun down. I definitely think this is the shot. He's got to play the 5, or the 1, excuse me, to the left side of the 5, hitting about 3/4 ball.
Oh, absolutely. If he can get 3/4 of the 5 ball, I believe he'll be able to control both the 1 and the 5 much better.
If he can't do that, he's not looking to do that, then he's in a little bit of a spot because the 9 banks the 12, or the 15, whatever ball that is, by the 9. Both of those stripes bank.
You really want the 5 to go 2 cushions into the stack. If he if the 1 ball was the cue ball, he would want to hit the 5 2 cushions into the stack with the 5 ball. Therefore, he wants to hit the 5 ball thickly enough so it goes 2 cushions into the stack. That would be the ideal, area on the 5 to hit.
Is he looking to draw back? If he's drawing back, then he can stun down as well. The angle might be a little steep, and what I mean by that is the cue ball might be a hair to the right, a little more than he wants it to be, but he really needs to be careful here.
He's going to draw to the side rail. Nope.
No,
No, I didn't like that.
not at all. This cue ball is going to be behind
No.
the 7. He's going to cross this 9 towards the deuce.
I didn't like that shot at all. Tony played a poor shot there. But we really got to give him the benefit of the doubt because we're not at the table. We couldn't feel the angle 1 into the 5 as comfortably as he could.
Well, he's in trouble now.
And now he can take that. Well, I don't know if he can go table now.
Regardless, Billy, he could have gone real first on the 5 and tucked down behind the 2. You understand?
Yeah, right.
There's many things he could have done. I would not have done what he did. You have to eliminate that ball, that 1 and the 5. You have to eliminate at least one of them containing Feller.
I don't think he was close enough to the cushion to go.
He was. Yes, he was definitely close enough to ticky off the 5. What do you mean? He was almost straight.
I'm not. If you think he was, because you were looking at it, I wasn't really looking at that shot.
I was going to call it, but I figured it's a little late at that point. But that was just another option. Now he's elected to put himself in prison again. No pun. The cue ball, once again, obviously you're not a huge fan of this shot because you've not picked it out one time, but I can tell you it's massive when you're playing guys that don't know the game as well as you do. When you play the cue ball up in the top right pocket, what you're doing is you're forcing your opponent to come down now. I'm not saying it's a shot because of the 7 ball, but once again, if he played it up in the top right pocket, Filler is tripled up. And he just doesn't like doing it, and he never has. I do believe it would help his game a bunch if he looked at taking that foul after the break when you have absolutely nothing else.
What's he doing here? He's going to take a scratch?
Foul. But I feel like you don't want to take a foul in the pack.
He knows Filler's going to come off the 7 here. Now he's trying to hide the 7.
It's okay. It's okay, but I think Josh is going to test him and put him up table. So Tony goes back a ball. Tony's going back a ball, so he'll be negative, or excuse me, even.
I like what he's done there. I really do. I like what he's done. He's trying to slow Fuller up a little bit, make him start thinking, because the last game, he won the last game, he made Fuller work, and he was able to come out with the win with that game. You know, Fuller got out of the gate quickly, but can he close? Because if, you know, Tony could slow him down enough to where Fuller may have a problem closing, and if he could do that, he's got a better chance of stealing this match after falling behind 3-0.
Well, I know one thing for sure, and I totally agree with that, but he needs to be careful with doing something with this 12 ball. I like coming off the 8, putting you in the top left corner. What's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's going to go to cross table with the
he's just going to slow roll this.
Yeah, to the side rail. Nice speed. It's so difficult to have a nice soft touch like that with consistency that he has.
I don't feel that was difficult, but okay. I feel that the shot Tony took and the foul that Tony took was incorrect, because Josh is always going to be able to do that at minimum. You understand?
Yeah, I do understand that. Let's see if Tony saw something, maybe some intricate shot that wasn't really laying perfectly for him to shoot. Let's see what he does there.
You can tell by his body language that isn't the case. And he's dropped his cue. Once again, I will call the top right corner pocket, because maybe the bank on the 7, if you leave the cue on the top right corner, is a kiss.
Maybe he can roll the 7 to the cushion and put him back in the stack. No, he doesn't have the 7 to come off with.
That's no good either.
Oh, I mean, he put it in there last time with the scratch.
But here's the problem. If you roll the 7 to the cushion and now put him in the stack, Josh is free to come to the left side of the table.
Oh, but Tony was never going to shoot the 7 anyways. What do you put
Josh is trying to protect against that, though, right now. That's what he is doing. You can't move the 7. But he's not going to take a foul. Boy, I feel like that was haphazard. It's okay. He hit it decent. Is he straight? Is Josh straight?
He's straight because Fuller hasn't really jumped on the shot. Had he had an angle, he would have been down by now. And when he's not, he's taking a real strong look at it, which is an indication to me that he's not quite comfortable shooting the 9. He's looking elsewhere, matter of fact, and I believe he's going to end up shooting the 9.
Well, yes, and I can't fault him. If he does miss this ball, he's trying to cheat it.
He has a little bit of an angle, not much. Not for him, though.
Yes. Boy, okay, I'll go back to it. Taking a foul would have kept Josh off the shot. Instead, Tony elected to take the bank.
He's coming back for the 15. Nicely executed there. A little more relief from that rail, but as well as he strikes balls, I don't think this is going to be much of a problem.
And the 8 leaked, so he will shoot this 8. You can bet.
You go forward into the 10 here.
I think he draws. These rotation players they like to draw the ball. I think he draws into
Draws
the 7.
into the 7? I don't know. He's going forward, looks like.
It looks like he's drawing.
Oh, finally missed the ball. Wow.
That was a big ball. Tony needs to execute whatever he decides to do here.
He's got to be selective how he plays this particular shot, because there's nothing natural about this at all.
Sure isn't. That 13 looks good to me.
Yeah, he's going to look at this over. He's going to think about what he needs to do. He's not going to jump on this shot, because this isn't the type of a situation that something pops out at you. He's going to have to earn it, and he's going to have to play it perfectly.
He's looking at the 13. I believe the 13's the play. If you can get the 13 to cover up the long round kick on the 5, that's even better. But if you can move some balls to your hole, right here, playing the 5 ball first, I believe is trouble. It's very difficult to get on the 7, and this is why he's elected to play this 13. He way overhit the ball. He way overhit the ball.
Well, even if he does kick the 5, but there's a chance he'd leave him back on the 7, so, you know, it's not that bad.
Well, you can come off the 13 now, though, if you'd like. I think Tony tried to bank the 13 into the 7, and that's why the 13 come up high. And it's not terrible, but it's not what he wanted. He wanted to move some balls. This might come short. It's going to be close. This might come short.
Okay, now what do you do here? It's still, I mean, what do you do? I mean, you can play for the 7, but that doesn't open up the balls for you. You want to figure out how to open up these balls.
What do you see, Bill?
I think you gotta just take it to the table, get a draw underneath the 7.
I like coming out between the 13 and 9 here. Okay, that's nice. Yes.
Okay, the 9 goes and the 13 goes. He would like to get on the 9 here. I don't know if he has the correct angle to get on the 9. Maybe he has to go play for the 13. He's like on the 50-yard line here.
Yes, he is. I think you've got to come above the 13 first.
He's going to come close to the 13 here.
Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Now contain this same angle. Whether you've got to come one rail out,
you're going to have
sure
to.
You get this angle.
You're going to have to draw to the side rail and back across table to play shape for the 9 exactly where it needs to be for the angle to go back into the balls.
You need
That's
this.
too soft.
This is not going to get there. Now this is the difference in Tony Johan and Joshua Filler. Josh is going to make sure he gets that angle, whether it's a little too much or not. He's going to get the angle because he knows the value of pocketing the 9 and opening the balls up, where Tony doesn't take as much time.
I like coming across table, then coming off the 8. Stick him on the 8 and open up the balls on your side.
He can't do it from there.
I think he can.
Okay, but he's too steep.
I think he can draw it a little bit, on the stripe a little bit. Just elevate. I think he'll open up some nice balls on the side.
He cannot do it that way, Billy. The cue ball is too high. How many did Tony just get? Did he run 3 or 4? I will tell you in a moment. I apologize. I'm keeping score. He hit this into the heart. I'm taking a look on the...
Nicely struck.
So he's got at least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, he's got more than that. Excuse me, am I sleeping? Do you see how many balls Josh has? 2. So that would give Tony 6.
He's got to be pretty careful what he does here, Scott. I don't really see how the balls are connecting with one another. There's nothing that he has that's natural here. He's going to go cross table with the cue ball. I kind of like this. What he didn't want to do was open up the balls and give him Filler across corner bank. So therefore, a lot of times when you're in a situation like that, you want to open up the balls and you leave across corner bank.
Let's see here.
Now, Filler's looking to kick here with some speed. He's going to kick this with a little speed, I think. Like that, go up table with the cue ball. Now he's putting Tony in a little bit of trouble here.
I'm sorry about the score. We need... Tony has 5. What's he playing here?
He's playing underneath the stripe.
I feel this is risky.
Well, he got away with it, one of the rare times where he got away with it.
Yeah, I don't know that he really did, though.
Well, he kind of did.
I think he's going to bank this 4 into the 11, and he's definitely going to play it pretty free. He's going to draw it. He's going to twist it. could even bank it off the 10. And
I like that better. Have better control of the cue ball that way. And he'll really put Tony in trouble if he happens to hit the 10 ball in a sweet spot.
Current ball count is 5 balls to 2. I apologize. Got a lot going on here. I'll do my best to keep up with that. I'm new to that part of it. Ooh, where's the cue ball going?
Tony can shoot the 6 here. Oh, the 4 box to pocket, I'm sorry.
He can shoot the 4.
Yeah. That's a long distance there. I wouldn't be comfortable with him shooting that shot.
He has no choice. He better be comfortable with it.
Well, maybe he can bridge a little bit better. He can hit more of the cue ball because it's positioned in front of the pocket. He doesn't have to hit the top of it here.
Well, he's got an angle, so it's not straight. He can definitely, he's should be a big favorite to pocket this. Just get it down. Nice stroke. Very well hit.
Yes. Now he's forced to shoot to 10 here because of the type of a shot that he's probably a high 90% pocketing the 10.
Tony is playing.
He doesn't really want to shoot it. How many balls does he have? 7?
For 1.
I don't know if the 7's the correct, the 10's the right shot.
I don't mind shooting the 3. Oh, he hit it thick. He might have got a big roll here if he can bank this. Oh man, this is.
He's going to win.
Tony needs 2, so Josh is playing for 4. That way Josh has 4 currently, playing for 4.
And if it doesn't get out, he's going to be on the hill.
Yeah, if the 12 goes
You
out,
have the 8, don't you?
everything goes in his pocket, and you just slice this 8 and come above the 10, you're good. He's probably going to come back and forth. Oh, he overcut the ball. What is going on here?
Wow, who would have thought that, huh?
Nobody in the building would have thought
But
that.
the guy's like you've been doing, he's got a little chink in the armor here.
I can promise you somebody wouldn't have missed that ball.
You can't give him a shot on the 6 or you gotta use the 10 as a
Like that.
I would have just stuck the cue ball there
Absolutely right.
and used the 10 as a
Absolutely
blocker.
right. Just bank the ball table and stick the cue ball right there. Now he gets another ball down table. The 8's already in a bad position. The 10 is bankable for filler. Oh, he hit this poor.
Oh, he was on a scratch angle. He wasn't playing for the pocket. Oh, you know, he was on a scratch angle.
Okay.
Tony's got a kick here, doesn't he? I don't know.
What do you mean?
I kind of like kicking here.
I like banking the 14 up table or 2 round the 8 out if he can draw the cue ball down. Here's the problem.
Always lucky about that.
You got a point. You're right about that, Bill. You're right about that, Billy. He is fortunate he caught the point with the 14. It's a threat for filler.
That's why I like the kick. If you hit the kick good, nothing leaks out.
I agree with that, but he's worried about leaving the 10 bank by kicking behind the 8.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you hit a little poorly, you can leave the 10
That's
bank.
right. But he got a massive roll there. Filler's got to be a little frustrated after Pac.
No, Filler can bank the 8, Scott. He can still bank the 8.
But what does he gain?
Yeah, that's true. That's true, but
He can bank the 8, but he gains nothing in my opinion. The 14 doesn't pass, and the 6-10 are tied up. What's he going to play the 6-10 combination? He can do that. He can do anything he wants, but it ain't right. And that's just the facts.
then he can bank the 10, cross table 3/4 away, and play the cue ball down by the chalk.
Yeah,
Or he can come off the ball near the side pocket and play the cue ball over there. And you ought to show a little patience.
not like that. Tony will be banking this 10, I believe. I wouldn't, but Tony will.
What's he going to do with the cue ball? I don't know. I don't know if he would have with the cue
Well,
ball.
he can play it the freeway, right? With a little speed, maybe, but I wouldn't play that ball. If Tony went to school, he recognized last game, I like this shot. That's a sign, and I know Tony's game is good, and I will admit I know it as good as anybody in the country. That's a sign that Tony's slowing down a little bit. He's not forcing the issue. That's a good sign if you're a Chohan fan. And I see weakness in that stroke, whether he covers him up or not. He didn't get it there. Tony needs to really, really pay attention to what's going on here. Can he see the 6? It looks like, no, there's no way he can see this. Oh, wow, he could see the 6, and he hit it really fast.
I don't know if he could see enough of it, though.
It's probably correct. And Josh, I don't believe you can miss this kiss, can you, Bill?
And I think he's got a soft kick it.
Is he looking to draw this? Bank draw this? Okay. Well, you can tell with the body language of Josh Filler that he's not thrilled right now. It's an opening for Tony. I don't have a problem banking this 10.
I think it's probably
the shot.
A better shot than coming off of any other ball on the table.
Yeah, and you're just really kind of playing to hit it a little fatter or a little heavier, trying to run your cue ball down somewhere around the 6.
And that's a good compromise because you got to protect your lead. You don't want to pocket the 10 on the side, that's for sure. You know, you leave them across on the 14. You don't want to roll up on the 14, you leave them some sort of a bank. I think you almost got to come off the 10 here.
You're banking it towards your pocket, not to make it.
Then you got to go toward the 8 with the cue ball.
I think you can hit it heavier and go towards the 6.
Can you? I don't think you can go toward the 6 with that angle. And there's no way you can do that.
I'm looking at it on the table.
Oh, you can. Well, if you can get toward the 6, you're correct. You got to come off the 10.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it on the screen, but on the I definitely would not do what Bill said as well. You do not want to pocket this.
No,
ball.
he's going to kick at the 8 here.
You're in a ball league.
Oh, he's going to what? What did he do?
He tried to make that ball, and not only did he miss the whole ball, which was the wrong shot to begin with.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that's way over my head.
I don't understand how you even play that ball. Listen, here's why I'm saying this, folks. Tony had a 6-5 ball lead or 6-4 ball lead in the game.
He's got to get pretty good in the 10 here. It does go.
Well, we are all tied up with 5 balls apiece, and this is going to be Heartbreak Hotel for Tony Chohan. I mean, you just don't do what you did there, Tony. Oh my goodness gracious. Josh doesn't want this money. I don't know that either of them do. I'm fixing to tag you in, Bill.
Hey, listen, I'm ready. Not really.
6 balls to 5. Six balls to 5. He's going to spin this. I expect him to get this ball. Well, a major turn of events here, and it continues. Tony whipping the ball that he's trying to pocket in the side with a ball lead to bring balls down table. I understand Tony's probably trying to precisely hit that ball on the side that he whipped and maybe snooker him behind the 8 or the 6 or get him froze up there, but it was probably not the right shot. We now have a turn of events with Josh Filler leading 6 balls to 5, 3 games to 1, the set to 6. And Tony, I still feel like should not be forcing any issues.
He's back in the 10 here.
It's the 12.
Or the 12, whatever it is.
Well, the 10's over there. But I feel like he's forcing the issue. You understand, Bill? You agree, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's like Panicsville or something. You're 1 ball down.
Might go inside.
Well, Tony would like that to happen.
It did.
Tony would like that to happen.
Now, this 2 railer is odd, isn't it? I mean, but the cue ball is the problem.
Let me try and get us a better angle at that. That's it. The cue ball is the problem. Watch for the kiss here. Tony hits this as good as anybody in the country.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, he came so close to kissing there. And he left the cue ball in an ideal position.
Wow.
Oh, he can't get it out from there, I don't think, can he?
I think he can, but I don't think it's worth taking that risk.
He leads in this game 6 balls to 5. Now he's got to use good judgment here.
I think he can get it out. Like I said, I think he can get it out, Bill.
Yeah, but you said it might not be worth the risk, and you know what? You were correct there as well. You know, he got it out that time.
Yeah, and you definitely, and most one-pocket players are definitely not shooting that because you can lose the game on that if it doesn't double kiss correctly.
Exactly.
I mean, any funny little thing happens there. Tony, looking at the 12, I don't believe that's the right shot. I believe banking the 6 as good as Tony banks is probably the right shot.
Yeah, he wants to try to double him up with the 10 or the 8.
He's too thin, though.
It's too thin is correct.
He's got to bank the 6, and that's what he's leaning towards now. If you hit this with good speed, you should be okay.
And this is why you're a champion, because you can play shots that are very delicate. You can play them with some consistency because you are the player that you are. Nicely struck. There he hung up the 6. That's what he wanted to do. Of course he wanted to make it, but hanging it up isn't that bad either.
Well, he definitely did want to make it. Hanging it up isn't terrible, but the problem now is, what do you do? He's in a spot here. Well, he just doesn't take any time. Is he banking at the 8 full?
No, he's going to go play safety here, I think.
He's banking at the 8 full, as I stated.
I don't know about that. I
And
don't know
it's
about
just
that.
absolute suicide.
That was pretty difficult to do there.
He was
try to
in-
outmove him, that's all, and
But he was in a spot.
Your up-table game has to be stronger than Phil's.
He's not thinking that way, and that's something that we're all. Well, I think he drained it.
Nope.
Oh, Tony's dodged about 17 bullets this game. That was nicely done.
Hitting rail first was the correct way to play that shot. Setting the cue ball up table, not allowing the cue ball to stay down table, leaving the return bank.
Very nicely executed there. When Tony's kicking at balls, 9 times out of 10 they turn out quite well. I expect Tony to get a shot after this. I expect Tony to get some type of shot here.
Now he has to cut on the 12.
Let's see if he sees it, and he definitely sees it. He's looked at it. Tony has a chance to steal this game. Josh had a chance to steal this game. And I think Tony needs it worse than Josh being 3 games down. Oh boy.
I thought he hit it pretty good. I do. That was a difficult shot. I thought he hit it pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm just being
Well, of
honest
course
with you. I'm being sincere.
By my
I didn't.
standards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he needed to pocket that ball with inside. It looks like he just hit it with a flat ball instead. Look at this.
He wanted to get underneath the ball, and he wasn't able to do that. Now I think you got to draw the cue ball.
I recognized something there that maybe you didn't because you didn't say anything, but his elbow dropped about 3 inches on that shot. He's showing definite weakness.
To play position on the 8, you have to draw 2 cushions toward the 8.
I wouldn't even touch that 8. That 8's out of play. I would play for the bank personally.
You got to hit it, Tony. You got to hit it.
I would play.
You got to hit it. Well, you got a bank now anyways. You go 2 real on the 10.
I think the 8 goes. The side pocket is not in play.
I don't know.
The way he was acting. There he takes a little more time. Tony Chohan playing for 1.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't want to scratch on that side and lose this game because of that.
I don't blame him.
I think you got to play. You got to play the 2 real because Fuller doesn't need both balls. It's going to be hard for him to get them.
Yeah, that's why I liked leaving the 8 there to begin with and playing position for the bank. You understand, Bill?
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I like leaving the 8 there. The 8, you know, is pretty much out of play.
Yeah, but it's hard to do that when you know you can play shape on a ball to win the
Yeah,
game.
but you've got to get straight in. The shape on the bank was percentage-wise much
Well,
easier.
even if you don't get straight, you may have a 2 real on the 10.
Okay.
You know? I mean,
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you would have played shape for the 8.
Probably.
Yeah, you would
Probably.
have played shape for the 8.
Probably. Yeah, you've got a two-way.
It was,
You've got a two.
I mean,
You're right.
it was
You're
like,
right.
it was like almost a freebie.
No,
in
you're
a sense.
absolutely right. You're right. Looking back at it, you have a two-way shot, basically. If you don't get there, you've got a bank on the 10.
Okay, now this shot here is a little different. So there's attempting to bank the 10, but how do you play this bank?
You've
You
got
play with a high ball?
no, straight right English. You've got to spin that.
You might leave a return to the cross corner.
That's how you
here.
play it. No, if you spin it with a lot of right, you're going to play it long.
Okay.
The center right is what he used on that ball. Maybe a touch of draw. Well, that's not good for Tony.
No, and he put him in a tough spot. He hit the 10. So he has to come off the 8. And it's tough to shoot, okay, the 12 it is now. It's tough to shoot the 12 by the 10 because you may leave a 3-3 river.
That was huge for Josh to pocket the 8. That's how important that 8 ball was. Tony's got to roll I think Tony has to roll this 12 up into where he's looking right now and try and double. Ooh, I don't even like it. There's no need to elevate here. I'm playing all object ball here, Bill. I'm playing the object ball up to the top rail. Like so, there you go.
There you go.
And you notice that he stopped from elevating,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you don't want to elevate.
No, you're playing all object ball there. Let Josh 3-rail this ball and get a kiss. Well, the kiss wasn't there, and he hit it swell. He hit it long, but look at that cue ball. Tony can cross this ball to his side, not playing to make it. Correct?
Yeah, he's got to make sure that he doesn't put any right English on the cue ball because you got scratch here.
Yeah, you're just a center ball. You're not playing to get this all the way over. You're just playing to get it down.
Maybe even a little inside English.
Just like that. Well, he hit it way thicker than I expected.
Well, you know, and that's okay too, because you get the cue ball on that side of the table. But you don't want to scratch. You hit it with the good speed, not to scratch, which I think was the heady thing to do.
Yeah, I was playing to hit it thinner and leave it on the bottom rail so that he couldn't do this to me. I don't know about that.
Well, you wanted to put them on top of the 12.
I think Tony's got a cut here, a free cut here, right? It's not, there's no scratch in play.
Yeah, the cue ball is so close to that side cushion, it takes away that two-railer here. I like your cut better than the two-railer. You know, I mean, the two-railer isn't totally out of the question, but I like your cut better.
He's shooting the two-railer. I mean, I like feathering this ball.
He's going to leave him a two-railer here.
I don't know about that.
He left it to him, but this is not an easy hit. This is a difficult hit, and it carries maybe a kiss here. I think he's going to get away from the kiss. He'll come before the kiss. The cue ball should cross before the 10. Wow, he hit it poorly.
Well, look at the cue ball, though.
Oh, he hit it poorly, though.
Okay. I think he was trying to nudge him below that 12, to be honest with you. And Tony, there's no need to rush here. If I'm Tony, Tony feels, you can see he's looking to shoot. I'm playing the 10. You see the chalk? You see the chalk on the top left side?
I see it.
You play the 10 to the chalk, and you play the cue ball down in the lower right diamond. Just nice and easy.
I gotta go with you there.
You gotta what?
I gotta go with you.
Well, I don't like the way he played this. If you play it that way, you leave the two-railer. Correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that shot there. Yeah, he's digging himself a hole here. Here again is the shot I'm talking about. Just cross this ball thin, play the cue ball up to the center diamond. You're not trying to get it all the way over there. Boy.
No, I think that was a pretty good shot. That was a good shot there.
Yes,
Very good
It
shot.
was. Due to the cue ball, it was a good shot. But I don't like leaving that object ball that close to the rail with these great players.
He's got a problem here. Phil's got a problem here. Oh my, just missed that kiss.
I don't know.
He just, oh, look what he's gonna do here. Oh my goodness, look what he's gonna do there. I mean,
This
I
is
can't
why
believe he missed the kiss.
Well, I get it, but this is why I don't like bringing that ball all the way over. I've played too many world-class players that get that ball close to their pocket. This is why I like just crossing the 10 to the bottom rail.
Tony wants to shoot so bad here, and he doesn't carry a natural angle to billiard or carry the 10 out. It doesn't. He knows it. There's nothing natural. And if he tries to do both, then he reduces the accuracy of the shot.
And he can scratch below this ball as well.
You know, to kick by underneath this ball, he's going to have to like mass it.
He's more worried, like Billy said. His focus is now split, worrying about the 10. You can go rail first with a ton of spin and move this 10 out softly.
With left English, you mean?
Correct. You can, and it will kiss.
It hits that point and you're dead. You know, you really, I don't like this shot. I don't like this shot.
I don't like this shot either. I don't like this
The
shot.
reason I don't like this shot is because even if you give him
This is what I
the
told
ball,
you. You could scratch.
see, even if you give him the ball, okay, you're playing for one with a better ball position because now he's got,
Of course.
you're going to probably win the first shot.
We know Tony's not giving him the ball. So now we're back to 6 balls apiece. Tony had a chance to win the game with that cut shot earlier, and he didn't pocket the ball. And this is going to be a heartbreaker for Tony Chohan if he loses this game. Josh will be pumped up and ready to roll. Josh playing for 1, Tony playing for 2. The balls do favor
He's
Tony.
kicking his hand, look.
I don't think so.
And did you get a rail? Did he get a rail?
Look at what is going on here.
He didn't get a rail.
He did not get a rail. This is one of the craziest games I've seen today.
Okay, now Tony can either bank the 10, one cushion, or cut the 4. What do you like?
I like cutting the 8.
Oh, with the 8.
The 4 would be tough to cut, but I like the 8.
Okay.
I I don't feel Tony's playing very great. He seems very uptight, and Josh seems to be getting a little more uptight as well, clearly. Oh, he hit this pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know about that shot though.
Oh, I do. He hit that shot great. He really put Tony in a spot here. I like that shot.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be able to cross his 8.
Oh, I'm not saying he
And
can't.
carry him into the 12. I mean, there's a lot of traffic down there because of that. But take a look what else you have. What do you have? You mean
that's why I like the shot.
I mean, he might be better off crossing the 8 here.
Oh, you better watch out for the kiss.
He's going to go into the 12. I think he's going to miss the kiss.
Okay. Well, you better watch out.
Like that.
That's no good.
No, but I don't think he had a good shot.
That's why that shot was so effective for Josh Feller.
Yeah, agreed. Little outside English here.
Inside English, actually. Look at this.
He's gone.
Look at this.
He's gone.
Look at this.
That's why I like outside English. Okay. Oh my. I mean, do you play both balls here? Come on, you might have to play both balls here.
I think you can play it here. I don't see anything really wrong with that. But I don't think they're straight. Tony didn't even, okay, that's why he didn't look. Because they weren't straight. The 8 was going a little left. Josh is scratching his head. And I understand the struggle. Believe me, we've all been there. Doesn't want this to drop. Oof, that's in a bad spot for Tony. A very good spot for Josh. I am looking at the 8 here. That shot didn't seem like it did much, but it did a lot. There's only one ball you can shoot here, and that's the 8. And it's not offense, so that's something that Tony struggles with. What is he looking at here? Oh.
I don't know about that.
That's no
Well,
good.
he's going to have to bank the 8 here.
Yeah, it's
You know, because if he goes into the 12 off the rail,
into the 10.
or the 10 off the rail, it could be good. He could play position with this shot on the 10 if he goes after he goes into it.
Yeah, that shot Tony just played was,
Like this, boom, into the 10.
he missed the hole.
And if he misses the 10, then he's good.
Well, he's
But
not-
if he hits a 10, he could play shape off of it.
Oh, it was great. But he missed the whole bank, so that provides a problem. Tony needs to try and tie this 8 and 4 up. Just bank the 8 up to the 4.
I kind of like laying on, I kind of like it rolling on it real soft.
Rolling on what?
On the 4, soft.
Yeah, the 8.
No, I don't like that because he might give up his bank, easy bank here on a lot of balls.
You gotta get that 4 out of there, though.
Yeah, he wants the 8 to, no, he doesn't want the 8 to drop. Oh my goodness.
You gotta get the 4 out of there. I don't fault
I
him
don't-
for shooting that at all. The 4 didn't favor Tony in any
Yeah, but I
way.
didn't think it was the right time to do that.
He had nothing else.
He could have ruled softly on it and then, you know, we didn't have to get, this guy's really playing poorly.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's playing poorly.
yep. That's what happens when you get somebody that starts leaving him some tougher shots, and I think Tony does that. It could affect Josh's game. Tony has to take advantage when he does get those shots. I don't think it's the right time to shoot the 4. I think you kick the 10 out. Let him bank the 4.
I kind of like shooting the 4 myself.
Tony needs 2.
I like the
Josh
4.
needs 3.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. You and I are playing partners this week.
Yep, I like banking the 4 here.
No chance. Not with that ball game. That's the shot. That's a very good shot. You want to bring those balls down table with a 2-to-1 ball lead.
Are you, I wanna win. I don't care about bringing a ball down the table when the score is close, 6-5.
But that's how you win. Tony has to wait. We've witnessed that that's an issue. We've witnessed that that's an issue, and look at what Tony's gotten out of it. He almost got a straight in ball with the 10, but he's going to be able to bank the 4.
I think Feller is really playing poorly right now. He's not hitting balls good, and that's an indication that he's not playing well because he's a ball striker.
And this is all a result of him missing the cut on the 8 earlier in this game. This was hit very purely. And that goes down. Chohan playing for 1. What a game this has been, and it's better for the fans because we will have a match after this one. And Tony's playing 1 pocket. It's like the first time I've seen him play 1 pocket in about 12 days. Gotta be careful here. Nicely done. Very nicely done. I don't believe Tony can bank the 12. I think the kiss is on, Billy. Tony might elect to kick the 10. I'm not a fan, but Tony kicks much better than I do in aggressive platforms and situations. There's nothing wrong with kicking 1 rail or 2 rails. Tony's great at it. I wouldn't shoot
Yeah, 2 rails not too. If I'm gonna kick, I wanna go the 2 rail kick. I'm not gonna go the 1 rail kick. I'm gonna go the 2 rail kick.
The only reason that I don't like the 2 rail kick, Billy, is because I don't like if the cue ball had to slide under the 8, over to the 8. Well, he fooled us all, and I didn't fault him for shooting that either. He had to shoot it his hole one way or another because that's what he does. See, instead of playing defense there where Josh has nothing, Tony stays aggressive and continues to leave Josh shots towards his pocket, which I feel become haphazard, continues to put that heat on Tony, which will show up down the road. He doesn't want to make the 8. He doesn't want to make the 8.
He's gonna hit this with good speed.
I think he'll hit this well. He's such a straight shooter, but he's overbanked this as well. This is showing signs of weakness for sure. It's kind of in a funny spot though.
And I think you gotta bank it back up or to your right.
He's 2 railing this ball safely. Excuse me, 3 railing it. Short.
Yeah, well, that was a good attempt though.
Yes, it was. Very good attempt.
Tough spot to be in here.
Yes, it is. I think you've just got to roll it forward. If you're Josh, play the wedge.
Yeah. If you're gonna softly bump it, I don't know. He's trying to just cut it to the left.
It's okay.
Tough spot for Tony though. You don't want to make any balls here.
That's a good point, Billy.
You don't want to make any balls.
Either clip the edge of the 12 or just go rail first on the 10, nice and easy.
Yeah, I like clipping the 12. I kind of like clipping the 12 because you're afraid you're going to make the 8
I
maybe.
don't do this, Billy. I don't do this. I don't do
Tough to
this.
control the 12 here of the 10.
Watch the cue ball. Watch the
Tough to control the 10.
and the cue ball. I mean, this is just not good for the fan.
And now he's lifting a 2 rail on the 12 too, after he pockets the 10.
Yes, he has, and the 8's in a good spot for Filler as well. This is how Filler gets back in the match. There's no reason to try and shoot at your hole with a 3-1 ball lead. 7 balls to 6, Tony Chohan. Look at this. Wow. I'm a little surprised at that.
Maybe he thought it was too close to the 8,
Right,
you know, because it looked like a pretty good two-reeler from my vantage point.
same here.
But if it was too close to the 8, if that was the reality of it, then he shot the correct shot. Nice. Keep him in a little trouble, put some pressure on him. You gotta defend against both balls now.
Well, he's left a two-railer here. I don't know if Tony's gonna be on the rail or not, that makes a difference, but
Oh, very difficult. Nice cue ball
he's made a
control.
huge difference. There's nothing wrong with just crossing this 10 to your side now.
I agree. Cross it to your side.
Well done.
Tough situation here. You could go one kick at the 10, one reel in front of the 10, not to make it, of course. Kick at the 10.
Or you can come
one
off the
reel.
left side of the 12 as well, or the right side,
Like,
excuse
this
me.
is like the shot I'm talking about. You don't want to make it.
Good shot. Very good shot. Nice shot. Well, now they're playing one ball, one pocket basically, but that 10 ball favors Josh.
Oh, yeah. No, Tony only needs one ball.
Correct, they're playing one ball, one pocket, meaning the 10 favors Josh. If it comes down to it, Josh can leave Tony in a bad spot by pocketing it.
Yeah, well, I would rather be Tony and have one ball over there than somewhere else.
That's obvious.
Because Phil can never win with that ball there.
Well, Tony can win now.
Yeah, that was a poor effort there. He really took he lost his focus there.
Tony looks, excuse me, Josh looks very
He's
weak.
getting weak. He is, and he showed signs of it in this game several times. And when he started striking balls as poorly as he was in this game, that's an indication that he's getting weak because that's where his strength is. this might be a kid's here, huh?
No.
No?
Well,
I don't know, it looks like he's got a tough cue ball here for some reason.
yeah, but he can two-rail us with speed.
Do you want some cheese and crackers?
Take a little bit of cheese.
Unless the internet is acting up, we apologize for that. We are back, Billy. Looks like Tony broke well. And this is the best break Tony's had since the match started.
He's too high on the two ball. In other words, he can't follow through the two ball because he's too high.
Well, yeah, I don't believe the two. Right, the two doesn't bank. Yes, the cue ball's too high.
Well, I'm talking about, can he just bank it to the and
No,
follow it across?
He's too high to do that. He's going to catch some bad stuff.
You trying to kick it to 6?
No, he's shooting a 5 and going forward, and Tony's going to kick it to 15, I believe. Well, he's cut that off. He's actually done
Real well.
good as you could possibly do there with that cue ball.
Tony's got to take it intentional here. He's got to try to figure out how to get that cue ball into that stack some way.
You can two-rail, take the two-rail kick.
You got to take the intentional.
But he will not do
I don't like this.
He refuses to take intentional.
Well, you got to take the intentional here.
He refuses to do this.
That's it, because it's going to be hard for him to control the cue ball.
If he hits it, this is the problem. Instead of taking the foul, it's guaranteeing that you're in the stack, which is fairly simple. You lose your entire position because of the. I don't understand it, but that's.
So especially when you're talking about these upper echelon players like yourself, okay? The intentional is just minuscule compared to what you get in return if you're able to put him in the stack.
Absolutely. You maintain your position. You've got 5, 6 balls, 7 balls working for you, and you just completely give it away by trying something that's ultra difficult. It really makes no sense to me. This is Tony's style, and
Now he can bank the 13 into the stack, get a couple balls open on his side of the table. It's important for him to get a couple balls open here.
I think he's more concerned about the cue ball.
Yeah, well, I think the cue ball's more or less natural for a player like him.
Natural.
To draw it across to the side, yeah, like that. Get a couple balls open.
He didn't want to let him see that 15 or that 2, or be able to kick it to 15. I think he's cut him off, Billy.
Yeah, but he's got a pretty tough kick here, though.
Well, I don't think
Because he's
cut
got to be
off.
far. Because his kick doesn't have a pocket.
I think he's cut off.
Okay, if he wasn't cut off, what I'm saying is if he wasn't cut off the kick, even if he hits the 15, the cue ball can't be contained there.
If he hits the top side of the 15, he's gonna. Yeah, you're correct. He's cut off. That's neither here nor there.
Okay, right, it's a moot point, I got you. Let's see what he, well, maybe not, look.
I like the kick. I know he knows what
He's gonna kick it, I think kicking at the 2 is better.
I like the 15.
Well, he hit the 15 so thinly, yeah.
But you want to hit the top side of it.
Yeah.
So, I apologize. Josh is -1. Excuse me, no. Nobody's fouled, right? I'm sorry, guys. We both have a headache. A lot going on back here.
Now, he's got a problem here.
He's got a few problems.
Yeah.
The one thing that is working for him is the 10 and the 6. They are tied up, and they are possibly a blocker for something up table, but the 5 does pass. The 15-7 is on. The 4 goes. The 2 goes. He would like to take a foul here, 2-rail kick behind the 10 and 6, or is he looking to take the 1-rail, 2-rail short opportunity? That's possibly what he's doing. He's looking to go 2 rails here behind the 7. Yeah, he didn't get there.
No, he had the right angle, but he didn't hit it hard enough. It's hard to pull the trigger on that shot, to hit it with the speed that you need to hit it to make it a legal shot. Because if you don't hit it well, you're going to probably sell out. But if you do hit it well, you get away with it, but it is not worth the trade-off.
See, let me get us a better angle here. Maybe we can, he's going to be in the, okay, well, there's a good angle. See, here we are again. He could take a foul up there towards, to leave Josh straight on the 12 if he wanted. This is very dangerous.
He wants to kick 2 rows into the stack.
Yes, he does.
Into the stack, he wants to go to the
hit
back into
well.
the stack.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's got him back in trouble again.
Well, I don't know. The 10 and 6 really favors Josh. Nothing goes in Tony's pocket.
Yeah, but Tony's going to be in a better spot.
Well, I think Josh can kick the 7. And he did. And he did. Yeah, so once again, you've got to move the 10 and 6. You've got to move it.
I don't think he can afford to move it now.
What is the 9 looking like? Has anybody looked at the 9?
He wants to put him back in the 7 here.
You see the 9?
The problem with this shot is you open up balls on his side. But certainly sometimes you're forced to do something you don't want to do. But if you do it well, it's a good payoff.
The 9 is no more. Josh will be removing that. The 9 looked wired to Tony's hole. I don't think he saw it. Oh, this could be scratch-only. Josh is -2 now. I'm going to give it a shot at doing this.
Boy, he would love to shoot that 4. I mean, that's the ball you really want to get rid of.
I don't mind the 5 rolling down for the 15 next.
Yeah, but the 4, you know, that
I don't mind though. You come down for the 15. You can. And Billy's saying the 4 so that it opens the 14 and 8 up. But I don't even think. I think that's getting a little ahead of yourself in this position.
I know, but you know, because the 6 and 10 are tied up, you have to manufacture some balls somewhere.
Correct. You shoot the 5. It's the easiest shot. It's the easiest shot.
No, I would shoot the 5 too. Don't get me wrong. If the 4 was a little easier, I would shoot the 4.
Okay. Oh, for sure.
You know.
Yeah, I like rolling down here, but he's drawing it, and this makes the ball missable. Nice shot, well struck.
Yeah, he wanted to get that 4 out of there. That certainly opened up a lot of options for him later on. You come over for the 14-8, or you want to come over for the 11? The 11?
I like the 11. Oh my goodness gracious.
Come on, Tony, you gotta play better than that.
Well, I mean, straight in ball lane, dead perfect. Tony owed 1, excuse me, so I apologize, guys. We've got a little bit going on here.
Isn't the match tied up 3 games apiece?
No.
No?
It's 3-2. And this is a ball that Tony in his life is never should miss. And he misses this ball. Josh could run, I see at least 4 more if he's.
It came down too far for the 4, but look, the 5 obviously is half a pocket. It's not a full pocket. That was such a big miss, because Tony had a lot of momentum on his side.
Massive.
For him to give this guy this easy of an opportunity to get him back in rhythm again, I don't know, man. That's a big miss.
A huge miss. I mean, just uncalled for miss, to be honest. We did take a break, and Tony said he felt good and was going to slow down, and it seems like in his mind he's rushing. Then you can't allow this kid to get his stroke back, and he's gotten his stroke back. That was to tie the match up. At least pick off what you can pick off. And he misses the first ball or the second ball. Josh is definitely looking to capitalize. You can notice how cleanly he's pocketing the balls all of a sudden, right? Okay, so we are, and Josh owed 2, so he's got 6, he's pocketed 6, 2 will come up. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the table, so we're missing a few balls. Excuse me, Tony has 2. And that is correct. Josh is looking to open. I don't mind 2 right on the 1 here. Just stunning down a little bit. But look at Josh play defense. Tony doesn't have any balls, excuse me. He missed the second ball and he owed 1. I apologize, guys.
So you're saying that Josh is 7? I think Josh has 7 balls.
Tony has 1.
No, I don't think Tony has a ball.
Josh has 7. This is why it's so vital to pocket everything that you have your opportunity to pocket, right?
Oh, you're playing a fella that has the.
But he makes the mistakes. He's definitely human. And clearly makes a lot of mistakes in the end game. If you can't get the balls down that are straight in the hole, you definitely don't deserve to win. Yeah, looks like he's lost his life. Like all the wind is removed from his body.
Well, he's got to shake it off. He's resilient, though. He'll get back to it.
Well, it's a massive game, right? You're going to tie this match up.
You know.
And I agree with you, Bill. He's a champion. I don't see any give in him, but you can tell in the body language that.
Well, in this particular game, because sometimes, you know, when a game is so far out of reach, you lose a little bit of the intensity, you know what I mean? You just lose it.
I think it's more the ball that he missed that's really taken him out of the.
Well, had the score been closer, I think you would have a lot better body language in a Tony right now.
I'm actually talking about the straight ball that he missed. I think that let a lot of air out of him.
Well, of course it did. Of course it did.
Oh, look at that. That's a clever shot. Very clever shot. He didn't get the reward he wanted, but he tried to open those 2 balls up, playing snow down onto the bottom rail. This allows Tony to possibly bank the 8, but he's got to put some right-hand spin on this ball. and he caught it too thin, knowing that he had to keep him doubled up on that side. I wouldn't be shocked if Josh crossed the 3, but I think he's going to kick below it. Wow, that was very risky.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah.
Oh, there's a nice cue ball.
Very nice. Very so important to get that cue ball down close to that bottom cushion, especially when you need only one ball and with 5 or 6 left. Huh? Well, it's all back to 12 now. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think you roll this though. Just like so. Right in the heart.
Well, at least he stopped the string of games Tony won. Josh winning the first 3 games of the match. Tony following up with hit 2 of his own. Now Josh winning game number 6. Now takes a 4-2 advantage in a race to 6. So that's where we stand now. Okay. That feels pretty good, John. Getting rubbed down by John Mars. That's nice. I only had to pay him $20. Okay. Filler breaking the balls in game number 7. Leading 4-2, needing only 2 games to win.
Not a terrible break. Tony can't see the 14, but the problem is, Billy, is if he decides to shoot the 14 into the 9 and try and stick him there, he better move that 10 as well. Correct?
Is he looking to kick at the 9?
No, he could bank the shoot the 14 straight into those balls and stick.
I don't think he can hit that 14 that full. Look, 5 to 3's in the way.
He's kicking the 11.
I said he's
Or
going to
the
kick the 9.
9.
So I said, look, could he kick the 9? Yeah. Okay. Go back, you'll see.
Yeah, you knew this shot. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, look at this.
Got lucky with it.
Yes. That's real, man.
That's a tough, that's tough. Yeah, he can't even
This
come
is
down this way.
real.
He may have to take an intentional go up table here.
Yeah, I can't believe you'd even say such a thing. Tony doesn't take intentionals.
I don't see any future staying down table. He's got to defend against the 11, the 4, and the 10.
I don't mind rolling up on the 9. Let Josh shoot the 6.
No, he's going to shoot the 1-10 combination.
He's going to shoot the 110 combination
I would think, yeah. He's going to save cue balls.
with the 4 exposed in the 11?
I don't think he's going to come down that far, is he? Just tap it onto the 10.
Just tap what onto the 10?
The 1.
Well, let's see. I wish he would leave him long and straight one time.
Okay.
But he hasn't done it yet, so.
Okay.
What else is he going to do?
I don't see anything. He's got to go up table. This is the second time he's walked around. He didn't see anything the other time. Or did he think stuff was going to appear?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand what he's thinking here.
You know, and then he'll take his time and walk around the table again. He'll be forced to do one of the 2 things. Either take an intentional or roll on the 9, one or the other. You know, after it's all said and done, he's going to either take an intentional or roll on the 9.
And which one is it gonna be is my question. If he takes an intentional, where do you take it? You're better off coming off the 9.
Well, the intentional puts him closer to that bottom cushion. I would think.
Yeah, and I don't mind that. That's even better, Bill, is if you take an intentional using the side long rail on the top right. And let me get the overhead. Excuse me, guys. He might be cut off from that.
Of the kick?
Yeah, the kick and kick.
He can't. This is the third time he's walked around this.
He just refuses to want to take an intentional.
Yeah,
He just
he's got
refuses.
to though, because he can't figure it out. He's butting his head against. I don't know what do you call it.
Against the wall?
I don't know.
Yeah. He's definitely frazzled.
Oh my, he's gonna do something wrong here.
Well, it's pretty evident. Maybe he heard you.
Let's see what he does.
He's taking intentional, or is he cutting at the 11?
Let's go back into the step. Oh my.
He's got to hit this. Well
Oh, that's
struck,
pretty good.
well struck. I did see that shot, but I didn't know if he was cutting at the 11 or not.
But that was a good shot.
Absolutely was.
That was an excellent shot. I didn't see the shot.
There's only one issue here, is that he can see this. I think Josh has got to take an intentional back. Look at this. Same shot twice. How often does that come up?
But this is a little easier for Tony though. You know, you gotta put him in the stack here. Tony's actually gained an advantage with the shot that he chose. I mean, very heady shot. Tony chose 2 shots ago, and now he's able to turn the break around, which he desperately needs.
And they're both -1. As you stated, Billy, he desperately needs, and there's no doubt there. Josh is on 2 if they were playing 3 foul, but
Well,
they
there was
are not.
evidence before that they're not.
Yeah, so I guess that from what I found out is that they didn't discuss it, and Josh said that you were on 2. And Tony said, well, we didn't discuss it.
Exactly, the hustler that he is.
Yes, sir.
Which he definitely has the leverage for that argument.
No, I agree. If you don't discuss it, it's still in the air. He's fallen pretty
That's
straight.
okay.
He might actually have
No,
the
he's got the
angle to come below the 4 now.
Yeah, he's got that angle.
That's actually better. I don't believe he intended that, but it's better.
Yeah, because there's more access to the forward that's coming off the side rail.
I mean, he didn't hit this, Bill, or did he?
He hit it hard,
Okay.
yeah.
He's good.
Now, if he makes this though, he should have a shot at the 15.
I think you've got to draw this a hair.
Now the 7 goes as well, but no clear-cut avenue to another ball after that unless he happens to power it in.
The 5 obviously goes. Has he snookered? No, he's not snookered. This is
Nice
hard.
touch.
He didn't want to get all the way up there.
He's still got a pretty decent angle to drop for the 7.
No, I don't believe he does.
No, he's straight. I can take a look at him now.
Yeah, I don't believe
Yeah,
he's got
he's
that angle.
straight.
That touch wasn't quite as nice as it initially looked.
Can he bank to 14? Can he fall down, bank to 14?
Well, he definitely can, but he knows that he can't miss this ball. Oh, maybe he's banking the 6.
Nice stroke here to stop the ball. Nice soft stroke, stop the ball. Nicely done.
Yes, it is.
He does have a shot on the 7.
He does have a shot on 7?
Well, from the monitor he does. Right, you guys looking at the table now?
Yeah, if you remove the 8 and the 14, he probably could make it.
You're a wise guy, Scott.
I'm just saying, like, whoa. It's all good, Bill.
Okay.
All right, so Tony's paid up.
There we go.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tony has 5. Josh owes 2. This is a must-win game for Tony. He's definitely going to play this one rail. Or is he playing the cue while he's playing position? This is really well
I
hit.
put the heater on, okay, it's cold.
Yeah. I didn't think he was going to get that kind of a turn as much as he cut that one. I thought.
Tony dodged a bullet there, Bill. Tony dodged a big bullet there.
Well, you just got to play it real first. Stick your cue ball right there. Get that 7 over there. Nice with a nice speed.
The 8.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah. So we are.
Instead of you struggling with the colors of these balls, I'm just going to say solid and stripe. You know, man, I think you keep getting corrected by.
Well, I have to correct you in certain situations.
You don't have to.
Hold on.
I haven't corrected you, but I know you. I'm more generous than you.
You've done it about 70 times, but I've only had to call you out on a few.
I'm 79 years old. Give me a break.
79 times you've done it.
Okay, all right, let's get back to the match.
All right. You know I love you, Bill.
Okay, thank you. That's what we got.
Well, if this makes you
That's why we
feel...
got white king bed.
That's why we got White King back.
I told you to get two queens. That's a joke, inside joke. Well, we really don't have one king. Just kidding. When? I don't know.
All right.
Well, 5 to -1, showing 4 to 2.
I gotta give a shout out to Ray Hansen. The man is doing like everything, right? He's trying to help me keep score. He's trying to keep Billy under control. He's crowd control. The stream is great. The internet has given him some issues. It's given us all some issues here. And I tell you what, it's not an easy job. It's not an easy job. Pool Action TV's got the best production in the business.
Yeah, but when you make millions, there is an easy job.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Okay, I didn't realize he was behind me. Sorry.
I think Josh does something with the 8 here. Ooh,
Good call.
That's weak. That's very weak. That is going to give Tony an opportunity to gain another ball and get to 6. Yeah, I don't mind rolling this. There's no reason to elevate. Just roll it in nicely. He hit this short.
Yeah. By rolling it, he increases the accuracy of the shot, and if it's slightly missed, it's going to hang.
Agreed.
So therefore, that ball's a big ball because he leads 5 to -1. You know, because there's a big difference between 5 and 6 because now you know you're almost on the hill. Gives you a little more energy.
For sure, Bill, but I also see right there that ball wasn't even bankable. That ball was just not bankable. Maybe he was just trying to get the cue out by the 13 and 6. Speaking of Josh, boy.
Oh, wow, I thought for sure he was going to shoot that. That was the time to shoot it. Even though he has the 5 to -1.
That was the
The
time.
balls were so much out of play. Come on, you got to go for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether you want to draw it or follow it or whatever, you could have banked that ball to your hole and
Right.
picked up the 5.
Right. Especially with Tony shooting. I mean, really,
Yeah,
you know, that was really a surprise.
it was.
I mean, that's something that I might have done. I mean, you know.
Well, same here.
You know.
I didn't expect Tony to do that. I could have done the same, but not Tony. And this is gonna be a problem for Tony. If he goes back, he wants that ball to fall. Speaking of Tony, nice hit by Josh Filler. What a great shot that was. But instead of Tony possibly winning the game off of that bank, he could have drawn it out 2 rails in position of 5. He could have followed it with inside.
Went behind the 9 and 14. Yeah, I mean, he had a couple different options that secured that shot. You know, that secured the value of that shot.
There's no doubt on that. Coming off the 9 and 14, or excuse me, 14 and 9, now he's electing to go to the 8. I don't mind him pocketing the 8 and sticking him. That's great, nothing wrong with it, puts it in play. And this is all a result of Tony playing a containing shot, as he might have thought, but there was nothing containing about it.
No. I think that he got a little ahead of himself there. You know, I mean, he should have really thought about it. You know, he understands the importance of squeezing this guy and slowing him down now. He understands the importance. So because of that, you know, he overvalued that.
Well, I don't know about this, Billy, but he's left him the 5 here now.
I don't think he can make the 5.
Well, he can make the 5.
Can he make it?
I mean, he can do anything he wants.
Yeah, he could have made it.
Absolutely.
Because he almost made it by hitting it that far off.
I mean, just...
It's where I thought he needed to hit. Yeah. So he's driving his way back into this game.
With a little help from TC. -1 lead. It was just 5 to -1, possibly -2. My memory serves me correct. This game is, as Billy said earlier in the match, a must win for Tony Chone.
Well, we got a shot at 2 here. Look at this.
Well, it's not without peril, and it doesn't have a huge future.
It's got a great future straight in.
Yeah, that's why he's shot it already. He's not straight in, number 1. Number 2, the 13's there. Number 3, the 7 and 8 are there that can cause some issues. He has to elevate on the ball. You see the angle?
He was straight in.
He had an angle. Look at the cue ball going towards the corner. If he was straight in, he would have stopped his cue
played
ball.
the outside of the block, and he could have hit the rail and made it 2.
Well, what ball did he just make?
The 6th ball. The 6th ball.
You know, the 6 is still on the table.
Nicely struck. Look at this. Look at this.
That was nicely struck.
Playing for 1 to come to within 1 game.
I believe that
I believe.
Issa won the 2nd set.
You sure?
Over there. I know he's up 4 to 3. Let's see.
I believe you were wrong.
Oh man, a lot of body movement there.
Don't be giving me a good score if you're not sure about this, you know.
I'm not.
Then why do you say it?
I said I believe.
There's nothing worse than a guy giving you a good score that's not a good score.
Whereas
Nothing.
now he might pocket the 6, Phil.
The 6.
That's the 6 over there, right there.
Oh yeah, the 6. Yeah,
Okay,
the 6.
okay.
Oh my, I don't know about this.
He needs 1, Bill.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, this is tough.
I don't know about this.
I agree. This is really tough.
Oh, wiped his feet when I went into the pocket, you know. Anyway, we got a match now. It's 4-3 in favor of Fulton. And with Tony breaking the balls, and if he can hold service here, this match will be all tied up at 4 games apiece.
Looks like it's another break time. You guys stay with us. Thank you so much for tuning in to Pool Action TV. William, Billy, and Cardona,
Wait a second.
and yourself,
Why
Scott.
don't you run out to the room and make me a ham sandwich?
I'm going to take a break.
Okay.
And you can
All right,
call
I'll take
what.
a break,
All
too.
right, all right. All right, everybody, we are back. A lot going on out here at the Derby City Classic. Tony breaks the balls. Yeah. All right. Josh is in a pickle here. He can't see much of anything. So I don't see what he can do here. He's got to take a foul between the 9 and 3 is what he's looking at. He's going to put some left on.
Look what he's doing here.
I think he has to.
Yeah, you really have to have a lot of confidence in kicking, because not only do you have to hit the correct point of the rail, but you have to know how much English is going to take at the speed and everything. That was a very difficult kick, considering, how much speed he had put on that shot, and not really knowing for sure how the ball was going to react off that cushion.
It tells you how well those balls were broken as well, or broke. Let's see here. What can he do? It's very hard to predict.
And put him on the 7. I think that the 7, I think I called one right.
You did. You
Yeah.
pocketed the 4. This was a great shot. This was a great shot.
Yeah.
He's in a tougher position than he was just in.
He two-rail kicked this time, and he threaded the needle. Look at this shot.
What?
Look at this shot. Play this shot back. He two-rail kicked
Yes, sir.
and went to the third rail and then brushed the 13 and fell on the bottom rail.
Yes, sir.
Why does he keep asking me to be quiet? Or comment?
Okay. So what does Tony do? Oh, that's a nice shot. Rail first on the 3. He didn't want the 3 to go on the side, but it was a nice hit. He was in a bad spot there. So Josh has got really no other option than to either kick at the 13. Oh boy, he's two-railing the third, two-railing the 9.
Yeah.
And did fine.
And did it even better than that. Well, Tony can one rail the 6 and go around the table here.
Correct. Sending the cue ball 3 to 4 rails towards the bottom rail.
And if he happens to put this down, he'll really like it. There's a big shot coming up here. He knows the importance of this shot, how big it can be if he hits it well. He trails 4-3. He broke the balls in this game. He knows he's got to hold serve here because trailing 5-3 with a race to 6 is not fun.
You're absolutely right, Billy. And this he's hit this ball well, Billy. He has hit this ball well. He has made this ball, Bill. He has a chance to tie this set up.
And you want to hit a little harder than that because he's a little thin on the 2 here. Do you agree?
Yeah, but I mean, the alternative is massive. I think he can play at least at the very minimum, and it looks pretty free to me, the 7-1-12 combination drawing up into the 11. I would, the 7-1-12.
Can he shoot the 2?
I don't believe so.
No.
I don't believe so. I think if he could have shot the 2,
Oh.
it's close. It's close. Maybe that's the issue. If he can spin the 2 in,
And
catch the
catch
12.
the 9.
Catch the 12.
Yeah.
Catch the 12, he can get a shot in the 9.
I think he's going to have a tough time catching the 12. Well, he's putting that max
He
spin.
has to max spin it, so
Max
he will
spin's
catch
tough.
the 12.
I don't think I would want to do that.
And now that we look at this angle, the 7-1-12 is definitely not on.
I'd rather draw it back and spin it like that, max
He,
spin it.
he has to masse it to make it, Billy.
Oh, he does?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, then don't shoot it then.
That's kind of why he's still there.
No, he's shooting the 7 ball.
Correct.
It turned out okay. Oh, he kicked the 9.
I'm not a huge fan of that pace. Yeah, he lost position there where I feel like he could have stacked him. He could have done a lot of good things there, and he lost his position. Again, going all out, in my opinion, trying to pocket the ball.
He's shooting the 8 here. He can't be shooting the 8.
He is. Wow. Did that really just happen? He didn't see the kick on the 9? He got away with it too, I believe. Oh, he's got to pretty good layout here.
Yeah,
He can
looks like
play
that
this
doctor.
combination.
That reminds me of the Dr. Pepper commercial. You've lost it. Remember that commercial?
Yes.
Yeah, that girl says that. That's what Philly just did. He lost it with that shot.
He sure did.
Oh, come on.
You can play the 5-9 and drop down here. What's the 3-10 look like? So this is a huge ball. He knows it too. I like how he stayed down, but I'm not a fan of what he played there.
Yeah. Yeah, but he could have got a better angle on the 5 than this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right, Billy. He definitely could have, but I thought he could. He also had room to drop down more. The 3-10 looks pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's high.
They're not froze.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
That's a nice hit.
This needs to move.
You know, he'll have a shot in the 11 here.
This was a very good hit.
Now he can draw off the 11 to get down there now.
Draw
Can't-
off the 11.
I don't know if he can.
He doesn't need to draw it.
No.
He's got the 2-12 combination.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Draw.
No, you can roll it if he wants as well and just go into the 7. He's shooting your shot. I wasn't a fan of it. I like rolling that ball and going into the 7, guaranteeing yourself a shot on the deuce. But Tony has a 3-0 ball lead, and we are in the 8th game of this match. This is to tie it all up.
He's going to get.
He might have got okay.
Get some nice action with this shot.
I'm leaving this angle because I think it's the best angle for Tony right now running the balls. We'll look at it overhead. It looks like he's a little steep. I would not touch the 8.
No, I would shoot the same shot he just attempted to shoot.
That's right.
Because I know he'll get that 12 in front of his pocket, or probably make it. I kind of like that shot.
I agree fully.
And he's going to clog that into the table for any return backs if he happens to play a little unlucky.
You just don't want to overhit this. You don't want to hit it 100 miles an hour, but he's worried about that 8. You're giving your opponent a little too much respect at that point in time. You've got to play this 3-ball combination.
I agree.
You have to play
I
this.
know if I was his opponent, I wouldn't want him to shoot this 3-ball combination.
Oh no, this isn't it. Here's the problem. If he pockets this ball, nothing else goes. You had to disturb those balls. And he hit it short. Shit.
I guess he's looking to kick, huh? The ball cushion.
Pretty much all he's got. Let's get the flat look. Oof. This is, if Tony can't see this 8, and I can't tell, but it doesn't look like he can see enough of this 8 ball. This could be big problems. This goes back to what we just discussed. Shooting the 3-ball combination was the shot. Tony banks at the 8, misses the 8. The problem is if Tony would have made the 8, nothing went to his pocket.
He can't 2-real kick it to the 7 here.
2-real kick into the 7. I would
1,
kick
2,
the
8 to the 7.
at anything. I would-
He's got a much better chance of getting away with the 2-real in it.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Did he get a lucky rub? Not really.
You know what I mean? He's got such a large area. He can
I
get
like
all
the
that.
shot he shot.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that now. He can back to 14, or he can put him behind the balls again.
The 2-row kick to the 7 was very tough to judge.
No, it wasn't. I don't believe. Come on, it wasn't.
You're gonna 2-row kick the ball not knowing what the table's doing. But
Oh,
yeah,
no, that was a straight angle. I mean, come on. You're gonna do it 90% of the time for sure. For sure. I'm so surprised at you. Almost to the point of disappointment.
That's all. Oh, Lord, I need to say
What's that?
Oh my. Well, regardless, if we go back to the 3-ball combination that Tony had, and instead he chooses to bank the 8. This was the problem. Now, this is not the right shot, whatever he's doing. You don't want to move balls that way. Whether you 3-rail kick behind the 8.
And he might have the 2-rail kick to the 7 again. If he wasn't over top of the ball.
Yeah, now he's what, 87%?
No, he's over top of the ball now.
Yeah, so he's what, 87%?
Look what he's doing, look what he's doing.
What's he
Okay, okay. What's he doing?
He's doing what I told you. He's doing exactly what I told you.
And that's why he did that. You see, 2-rail kick to the 7, he's in the game. He's in the game. He's not. I say, you and him are going to blow this cheese.
Well, luckily for us, we have a saver, you and I. And I don't know that neither one of us are going to get hurt too bad in this here match. But Tony and I are very good friends. We roomed together last week, and I've been around him my whole life. And Tony needs a win. And I'm not rooting against Filler, I'm just pulling for Tony, if that makes any sense. I don't know if he come up with a shot here, Phil.
No, I don't know.
No, I don't believe he did. And if he did, he's just got to swerve it and get what he's got.
I always real close. He don't like it. He doesn't like it.
I feel like the balls are starting to run for Tony a little bit. They are definitely running for Tony a little bit. That could have been a lot worse. Let's get the overview. If he does make the 7, I think he's got to slow spin it.
Yeah, and sometimes when you slow spin it, but he's got a masse too, though.
Isn't that the same thing or no?
No, slow spin and a masse is a little bit different.
Okay.
See, when you masse it, you might spin it. When he does it,
Can you give us the difference?
Spin it out.
What's the
See, but
difference?
when you masse it masses, and when you slow spin it, doesn't have to masse.
Okay. Well, he slow spun and masse.
No. Yeah, you could do both.
He did both.
You could do both.
He did both.
We're coming around.
Well, he's got nothing in his way to bank this 13 ball. He's got no threats. He didn't hit this one as pure. Tony needs to do something
Played a good cue.
aggressive. And let's see what I need to get a ball count here. I apologize, guys. 4 balls to 1 show hand. Okay. Apologize. Let's get this back. So, there's huge problems here for Tony.
I think he can kick it to 13 here.
He probably can, and I don't think that's a terrible shot, but he's got to hit it. There's water right here, Billy. Here you go.
That's what you get to receive.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I think he's forced to kick it to 13, even though he may end up back at the 12 when he gets back to the table. I think he's got to do that now.
Well, he's definitely looking to come off the 8 and maybe open something up or carry something off.
He's going to kick here, is he? What's he
Oh,
doing?
1. Yeah, did he cover him on the 8? I believe he did. He did cover him on the 8. This isn't bad. I've said it for years. Tony can move when he starts to get in that feeling groove, but it takes him a long time to get there.
You know, as good as Philip kicks, I kind of like getting kicks 2 pushes.
Yeah,
Back. He kicks good.
What is that?
You know?
90%?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did he do? Look at the ball. The balls are laying.
I'm just saying
I think
that's not as
a good
easy as
shot.
you think. He's so close to that right side rail. You expect him to two-rail kick to where it's,
Yeah, that's a big reward.
and
Because
if he hits it a hair in,
he's gonna
correct.
lose his position here. It's worth a ball if he doesn't get there. Don't you think so?
I think that shot's a little haphazard. Maybe one rail kick to the side rail. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about two-rail kick.
To the right side rail?
Yeah.
That is so tough to judge. He's got room to spin kick like he did last time to the
Either
top
that,
rail.
I want to get down there. Finally figure out a way
I
to get
agree
down
with
there.
that.
You know?
And this is what he's gonna do, my shot. That's much easier to shoot versus the shot.
Just get down there. That's all there is to it. Just get down there.
You know, it's okay. But Tony can two-rail this 8 now and drop below the 13, and things are looking up for Tony Chohan. This is a game changer here, this shot. If he gets the ball close, Fielder has his work cut out for him. He's hit it pretty good speed. I think he's hit it excellent speed, actually, because that 8 poses a big problem for Fielder. He doesn't have a kick at it.
No, if anything, then you have to leave him straight in on the 8, leave him down the table, if you can get up there off the 4. You gotta give him the 8. If you have a
What do you
problem
mean,
dealing
give
with
him
the
the
8, well, leave the cue ball up there straight in on the 8. You're the question, if you can get there. If you can figure out a way to get there, then get there. You let him shoot the 8.
You know, Bill, at the start of this match, we agreed about almost everything. We're about halfway through. Let's call it a mid stopping point. Let's regroup. All right? There's more options than just having to leave him up there.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not at the table. From my vantage point, I don't see very many options. How do you see any?
Well, he could possibly bank the 10 into the bottom of the 8. He could bank the 10 straight into the 4 and start forward. The 10, the strike ball below the 3. He's looking at it right now. I don't know what his options are. We're not at the table, but leaving him straight on the 8 is not the right shot, I don't believe. How was that? How was that for breakfast? Wow. Wow. That was a big shot there. Now once again, is Tony looking up table? I'm just saying, he doesn't seem to ever look up table.
He sees something.
Yeah, I just don't know what. We can't call this one, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm wondering if he can get him up. You see where the chalk
Yeah,
is, Bill?
yeah.
Up there, leaving him flat on the 8, leaving Fielder flat on the 8, and somehow coming off the 2 ball, which is the blue ball up there on the upper left.
Why can't he come off the 8 and do that? Why can't he come off the 8?
That's okay too. That's even better.
You know what I mean? Right in front of
That's
the 8.
even better. That's even better because now you move the 8 out where it's
Yeah,
not as
right in
bankable.
front of the 8, you know.
He's not looked at these shots once. He does have something in mind here, but he's not looked up table at all.
Oh. He got lucky there, but he's still not going to like it when he comes back to the table. You know, fortunately, those 2 balls on that side, on Filler's side of the table, were laying in a bad spot for Filler. But I'd rather be Filler than Tony. Now Tony has a 4-1 ball advantage here, and I don't know if you consider him the favorite in this game because of the position of the balls. Filler should have locked him up behind the 12 there. He let him out.
Yeah, I agree. He did leave him complete. Oh, he hit that way too hard.
Well, he didn't do anything with the shot.
No, he didn't. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do that, at least leave it on your side of the table.
He might be able to draw table work. No.
That's too, yeah, he's a little high with the cue ball. If he was flatter, he could do this. Well, he did it. He did it, Billy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this isn't good for Mr. Chohan. Now, the 3-ball carom could be on. The 1-ball pocketing the 3. That shot might be available, Billy.
Well, it's good that you noticed it right away, but of course this shot's not bad, but
Leaves him a bank.
nothing goes to fill his pocket.
Yeah, it's hard to say that, though. I think you're right. That's what I said about an hour ago. But I do believe that carom's available, and the cue ball would end up on that bottom center diamond if it goes. He caught that.
Whoa, he's lucky that.
Oh, look at that ball.
Yeah, he loves it now.
That ball did a
He loves
U-turn.
it now. Filler doesn't like it at all.
Don't blame him. Due to the 13 ball.
No, he doesn't like that, or at least he shouldn't.
I'm saying he doesn't like this because of the 13.
Now, if he can make the 2 off of the 10, off of the cue ball, can he
The
do
2
that?
off of the 10.
Can he shoot the 10 and carom the 2 in? Can he
He's
do that?
elevated straight over the 15.
No, the 10's too low.
And the 10 doesn't even go.
If the 10 was higher, he would
Yeah.
the carom.
But he's elevated. I mean, that takes such an
Knock
accurate.
13 in front of the pocket, maybe even make it.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Maybe up to 12. Maybe he can do it up to 12.
He's just so elevated. I think that takes such an accurate hit.
But
He
he's
can
just
make the
like,
2.
oh,
He can make the 2.
Oh, he can? Oh, when were you gonna make him the back on the 13?
That's what I said initially, like 3 minutes
You
ago.
gotta pay attention, come on.
Wow. You're tough, Bill. Yeah, there's not a problem making the 2. The problem is the 13.
Yeah.
He can rail first for sure, make the 2.
Then he's gotta play the carom off at 3 with some speed then.
Ooh.
Well, maybe, I mean, I don't know, I mean, what the heck?
I would go to your shot before I did that. If it carries the right angle, come off that 12 or that 10 and try and disturb something over there so that Tony doesn't have the 13 ball bank and pocket the 2.
Yeah.
See, now he's looking at your shot.
It's too low, the 10, I think, huh?
The 10 is too low, but you could shoot the 12 into the 4 and carry that angle like
Yeah, I kinda like that, I said off the 12 was a little higher, he can maybe do it.
It's a pivotal moment in the match. There's no
Is he
doubt.
playing real first? I mean, what is he doing?
That's what he has to do. Oh. Wow. This is a massive roll for Mr. Chohan.
You still gotta get on to 3 here.
Boy, I mean, it's pretty natural. Is he
He's gonna bank this 11, better shot.
It's a better shot, you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't notice it.
I wouldn't bank. I'd bank it later. But either way, 2 to 1, half dozen the other. Tony is off to the races, and we could have a tied-up match. Tony playing for 3. They don't come easy. Listen to this crowd. Well, 2 people clapped, and one of them was Ray, which is great, but at the same time, we are going to take a break. Thank you. apologize, we are live, and I thought that they were gonna break, and then now I don't see either. Well, I see Filler. Did Tony ever even come back?
I haven't seen, I haven't seen Tony.
Okay, we're gonna pull it down for 1 minute until Tony gets back. Thank you.
Now they get super fast Wi-Fi anywhere, anytime, in 6 seconds. Do you know what the extra button on your home's button? Hello, YouTubers. I'm Aspen Prepper here. Happy birthday to all of you. Hope to see you tomorrow during Friday's live stream.
All right, the Tyrannosaurus Rex is back.
6 p.m. Eastern Time.
The Killer Filler is about to break. We had a match, and I expected this, and I know you did too, Billy. And well, he got a glance there that didn't look like it was going to be good, but it turned out not to be too bad, if that makes any sense. Let's take a look at this angle, and then let's take a look at this angle. I wanted to see this angle to see if he could hit the 5. He can hit the 5, but not the right side. He's got a shot on 14, it looks like, but this is where you need to take your time. Do you agree?
Yeah, things can get very costly real quick.
This is well struck, very well struck.
Yeah, Filler started off really strong, you know, but,
Tony was giving him the shots, but actually Tony's left him some shots, to your point. And he did start out strong, but he's shown a lot of weakness. There's definitely some gaps in this man's game.
oh, yeah.
Big gaps.
Yeah, but you know, when he started to strike balls poorly, you know, and that's not one of his gaps. He's just,
Well, the game will cause you to do that. He's
Yeah,
not
I
a
agree.
rotation.
I agree. But that's really where you can tell, that's really an indication that he's starting to get a little weak. But if you keep the pressure on him and keep moving on him and make, and extend these games and make him earn everything, as opposed to.
I agree with that as well, Bill. Let's take a look, bud. Okay, as he come off the 10, I mean, if you can do something with that 14. Oh.
I see.
I thought I didn't think it
Well,
was
you don't want to scratch. I think,
Yeah.
Well, I look at everything that relates to my game. It's hard for me to see the edge of the ball.
I
You know what I mean? And I'm thinking that's a pretty nice hit, but I'm not the one playing, The champions are playing, and for them, and they may not be that nice of a hit.
Well, he almost sold out the one. That's why I was a little concerned about that hit compared to the last hit where he actually stuck him underneath the ball in a tougher situation than that one was. So compared to the hit prior, I don't think that was the best hit in the world.
Yeah.
But we'll move on from that. This is a pretty nice hit.
Yeah.
But it isn't nice enough because Tony's got a blastola here. He can do one of two things. He can shoot the 10 with speed, or he can shoot the 10 and follow and suck down with a maximum center time.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know which shot is better. I think securing the cue ball behind that one
I agree.
would be a better shot. Maybe one ball would leak out in front of your pocket with this shot.
I agree. I would be more concerned about I think this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this shot.
I anticipated him getting a little more action with the shot.
It's okay. This is what he wanted to do. He wanted to cut him off of everything, and that is what he's done. This is more important than getting the ball over there. This is what will beat Josh Filler, right there. Now he's playing with
I'm going to agree with that. He's going to come off the one and spin behind the 7.
He's coming off the 2.
I mean, excuse me,
Oh no, he is coming off the 1 and spinning behind.
well, he tried to. He got a little fortunate.
Did he?
Yeah, not to sell out the 7.
Well, the 11 cuts, but he isn't shooting that after a little work. Look at the deuce, Billy. He's got a good shot. The same shot as he had before. Why is he going to the 5th, to the 7?
He's kidding. He's not going to the 7.
He's got the same shot on the deuce.
Now, he hasn't made it sure he could stick there or come down table off the and try to, I don't know, I mean, you hit this with a little more speed?
I don't mind it. You can also hit it with a flat ball instead of inside, right? You can hit it with a high ball and play the angle to come right behind the one. That allows you to
Well,
hit
you
it harder.
could, you know, you can punch it down.
I'm saying a straight high ball versus inside. Now you just create the angle. See, he's putting English on it, which takes the pace off.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of
understand
like
what
that.
I'm
Yeah, I kind of like hitting with a little more pace and get a ball or two
Correct.
over your side because that's what's really going to win.
Yeah, so you take a little English off, hit center high, just create the angle, and now you can put more speed into it.
If you're familiar with that particular shot,
Well, I mean,
you know, I mean,
but
I know.
that's what we're discussing here. I'm sure he is
yeah,
familiar with that.
yeah. Well,
But he's wash, rinse, repeat. He's done it before, so we could stick him there for sure again.
Well,
There's nothing wrong with it. Fill him up the balls.
another point is that the match is tied before a piece. So
Absolutely.
he's really grinded his way back into the match. Maybe he didn't want to shoot a shot that maybe he had an 85% success rate.
Look at this. And this is what could happen when you slow a man down like Josh Filler.
But he hasn't left him a shot.
What do you mean he hasn't left him a shot?
Does he have a shot here?
This ball is right in front of his pocket.
And I don't think he can cut it in, does he? Can he cut it in?
Oh, Billy, yes he can.
Oh, really?
Yes he can. He's looking to get position.
I don't know if he should shoot it.
He better shoot it. He better shoot it. He's just looking for position. It's almost hanging, Bill.
Is it? I thought it was up from a little bit from the rail.
Well, it is, but I mean, it's right in front of the pocket.
Oh,
Did he miscue? He miscued.
No, he missed the whole
He's
ball.
looking at his tip. He miscued. He miscued. Wow.
This is a big shot coming up here.
He miscued.
A big shot. Tony broke the balls in this game, didn't he?
No, Josh broke the balls
Okay.
and had him in a trap.
He can barely make it. He can make it.
Josh is now even. He owes one. He's got plenty of room to make this ball.
Yeah, but no.
And the 8-13 lays nice. If he can get up table, I look for Josh to run a lot of balls here. Look at the 8-13, Bill.
Oh, he's out of line on that.
Out of line on the 8-13.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Oh, about that.
It's perfect.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
It's perfect.
Wow.
Well, he might have got away with it. Speaking of Tony, I will get the score right. I'm just switching the camera angles, and when I do that,
Would you kick it to 9 here, real soft? That wouldn't be a bad shot.
yeah, this is a good shot. I like that shot, Billy. And Josh's 3 to the good. Now he can see the 3. And Tony makes all this effort to get back in this match, gets out of the break, and then miscues. And you had your man right where you wanted him. You had your man right where you wanted him.
Wow. Oh, he's gonna spin this in, isn't he?
I believe Josh. Well struck. Oh, with a perfect angle. I believe Josh is playing for 2. He might be playing for 1. I apologize with that.
Isn't he out?
He owed 1 though.
Oh.
Yeah, he's out now, I believe. He should have 9, and that's correct. There's 6 on the table. He owes 1, and he owes 1, and 1 goes in Tony's pocket.
Oh, really?
So let's get that right. So Josh needs 1. And that'll call it, so there we have it. Boy, it sounds like there's a lot of Philly fans in here, which is interesting.
Hey, how you been?
And we are back in action. Tony Chohan to break the balls. Tony had done all that work to get out of the break. We are live. Tony's breaking the ball. I played Jason Shop, 10:30 in the morning. Bank pool. Last year, I believe it was, or the year before last, we drew each other early, and I ended up beating him. And that's on YouTube as well, but I know that it is a tough round with 500 players early in the tournament to play.
Sure it is.
Play Jason Shaw,
Sure
but it's
is.
also tough on Jason to play the freezer.
Sure is.
Second round with 500 players. But the problem is that it's at 10. Shut that off, please, Billy. The problem is that it's at 10:30 in the morning and it's already 1 a.m. here.
Yeah. But I think you'll be okay.
Well, he hit it well, and that's one of Tony's favorite banks. I don't know if he got high enough for the 2.
Sure looks like it, but maybe I'm wrong.
I believe he did. So he can wedge this game back and get back into it and make it 5 apiece if he can execute a couple of good shots here. Get on the deuce, get on the 1, get on the 6, then come over to this side and just wedge. He might be able to get on the 6 now. Nicely done. I'm the type of player that doesn't look to try and break these out at this point, right? You don't have anything real good to break them out with. Get your balls and then stick Josh and move something to your side.
Yeah, I think that's the type of
The play
style that's going to beat Filler instead of trying to play too aggressively.
Agreed.
You know, just to take what the table gives you that you know you can get, play a solid game. You know, even though you trail by 2 games or 1 game in a race to 2.
Tony's playing the 1 ball, and that will be his 4th ball. Looking to get to the 7, which is the bank, and I don't mind it, but you just don't want to overdraw this and lose your position.
He's okay.
He's okay?
Yeah.
It's pretty steep. I think he can get it close, but he is pretty steep. He's going to go into this pack with a little bit of pace. And he doesn't want it to go. That's about as good as it gets. Josh will be kicking at this 1 rail.
We'll say that Tony wins this game. This is a race. This is a good shot. We'll say Tony wins this game in a race to 6. Are they going to make some sort of adjustment, or are they going to start play the next 2 or 3? I don't know. What are they going to do?
They're gonna play a race to 2 if Tony wins this game.
It's a race to 6, isn't it?
Yeah, my bad. I thought it was 4-3. It's been a late night. That's a good question, Bill. That's a good question. Whose break is it next game? It's Josh's. They're gonna play it out for sure. Yeah, if you've got the break and you're on the hill, it's a big advantage, and I think you've got to take it. I don't believe that they're betting enough really to start over or anything like that unless they decided to double it. And I can tell you one thing, I'm not doubling it because I'm going to bed. I'm going to play in a few hours. He needs to be careful here. And I know I say this repetitively, but he really does need to be careful. I think the problem that he's facing is that if he comes off of the 3, he exposes the 5, pushes the 3 to Josh's side. I don't mind elevating on the 15 and just drawing back. I don't mind elevating on the 15 and just drawing back. You do this, you could create a dead ball, you could create a ball. Wow, he's gonna lose a ball here. And Josh is manipulating the balls. He's definitely working them to his side, and he's trying to keep Tony cut off on the 3 so he can't get enough of it to get it to his side, right? I think he's done the job. Yeah, he didn't want to let Josh see the 15, and I believe he did. I don't think you can see the whole 15. Are you with us, Bill?
Oh, he can only see the edge of the 15.
That's what I said. I don't believe you can see the whole 15. Glad to know you're with us on this wonderful evening.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for that hot dog.
Yeah,
Time started.
it's most
He
important.
must have went to the other casino.
Most important. It's the hot dog.
Louisville.
All beef, mustard and ketchup,
Mustard and onion.
and onion, whatever.
I don't put ketchup on my hot dogs.
Oh, okay. I don't eat hot dogs, but
But you need one tonight, though.
that's true. What's he doing? So with the 9? Oof, this could be damage. Oof, he hits it a hair harder and it's still good.
Yeah.
But Tony can spin kick below this 9, the 3 does not bank. I don't believe the 3 banks, maybe it does. You see that Josh is continuing to put that pressure on him, right? He's not relinquishing anything. He continues to keep pushing balls to his side, continues to keep containing the cue ball.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely knows that.
He's doing that. We know he knows it. Boy, this looks dangerous. Is he kicking at the top side of the 9? Yeah, this is, I mean, he could just graze it. If he had to, he could graze off 15 and just put him up in the pile. Yeah, this is crazy. This is just absolutely crazy.
He was trying to kick the top side of
But
the
he
nine
could have just
and
raised
stuff.
off the 15 and just put him on the bottom rail.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a 5-0 or 4-0 ball.
Yeah, he probably knows that now.
Well, it's not gonna work. So
15 pass as well?
Oh yeah, this is curtains, boys and girls. They hit that a little weak.
No, you gotta go up to the 12.
Well, he hit that
10-5
weak.
now.
He wanted to get flatter, obviously.
Yeah.
He hit that weak,
Now he's gotta go up for the 5 here.
clearly. And he thinks he can. Well, that's another way to do it. He must be feeling okay now. So, believe it or not, if Josh wins this match, we make money. Kind of crazy.
Oh.
And more drama. I apologize, everyone. Tony has 5, so he had 6 when he fouled. So there's 4 on the table.
So it's 6
That
now.
means Josh has 6. Tony has 5. I mean, that was massive. I can't see. Yeah, where we're sitting, there's so many people. I can't see through the people, so I can't see the ball count. I'm trying to do a few different things here. It is 6-5, so that means Chohana had a 6-0 lead at one point in this game, and now he is trailing 6-5.
Yeah. Take a look at what Josh has. If he comes off the 8, he has to stick him on the 4.
I like that, Bill. I think that's all you do here. I think that's all you can do. I mean, let's take another look. What is he looking at? Cross corner combo? Boy, I think the kiss is available here. He's got to be very... Okay. This is clever. It's a good shot. That's better than sticking him on the 8. Or
Yeah,
on the 4.
but you try to protect your lead a little bit, but he did leave him back on the 4. I don't know if it goes.
On the 4?
Yeah. I don't know if it goes. Does it go?
No, I don't think it goes. He does have the bank, but he's got to protect against that 8, Billy. You don't want to let Josh cut at that 8. Yeah, you got to hit it fat. Oh man, he's hit this ball great. I mean, really good. That'll put some steam on you.
Oh, he almost
What a
smashed.
hit that was. Almost, but not quite. The cue ball's still away. Oh, were you listening? Yeah, he heard you. He's going to move these balls here. Watch the 10. Is it going to stop? It is. Watch the 10.
Yeah, he got some pretty good rolls with that one.
Well, I believe Tony's going to bank at this. I don't think he should.
That cue ball, no, he's not going to bank at
I
this.
don't think he should.
He's come a long way. He doesn't want to lose banking at this right now.
Have you went to school today? Have you learned anything on what's going on, Bill? I'm just saying. We're talking about what Tony's going to
He's
do.
not going to bank at this. Forget it.
I hope not. There's no reason to elevate here. I don't understand why he's always trying to elevate. Just cut the 10 over up by the 7 and play the cue ball frozen down here. You've got to take your medicine. Your man is on the hip. struck. He doesn't get the cue ball down, he left a bank.
Is he kicking at this?
No, he's coming off the edge.
Oh, I was saying, what?
Holy cow.
He's saying, how much get this money? I'm gonna get this money now.
Well, your question was right. Yes, he was kicking at it. Yeah, Tony's.
But he could have been coming off the edge, which was probably a
Better shot.
yes. That roll there.
I think that's a good roll. That ball goes for Tony and doesn't go anywhere for Josh.
Pretty aggressive there. Pretty aggressive there.
Yeah, he does want to get it over.
Yeah.
He said, I've had enough of this.
Wouldn't be bad just to make the 7 now. Give him that shot of the 8.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. I would twirl this. He's no, you gotta hit it thinner than that, Bubba.
Kinda got away with it, though.
Yeah, he did. And Josh looks just fine with being passive. Not a problem there. I know he couldn't do much. And Tony's in a little bit of a spot here. And he knows it. He's got to bank the 8 over to his side of the table and play the cue ball down towards the 7. That's exactly what I called, and that was what he had to play.
Yeah.
He had to bank the 8 to his side and play the cue ball down towards the 7. Now I don't know if Josh can see the 8. If he can see enough of the 8, then this could be lights out. Watch out for the scratch. Oh, he played it with some inside English, which isn't bad. Continues the pressure for Tony. The kick and stick is available on both sides. I like, I mean, you've got to be aware of leaving the 4 ball for Josh here. So you might even want to soft kick it. Okay, this is fine.
Wow, look at this ball.
Boy, it really just went. It sure did. It just kept on going. Josh is going to bank it back up towards the 4, I believe.
It's going to be tough keeping him off a shot here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to happen sooner or later. He's going to give Josh some type of a
I
shot.
think he got like an overcut the 8 and go cross table with the cue ball.
I like that.
Yeah, go cross table.
That's a good shot.
He's looking to see if he has an avenue here to bank the 8.
I don't believe. I mean, it's close, but it's hard for us to tell. Is he trying to bank this 8? Has he had
I
enough?
think he's got room.
Well, he does.
It looked like it dove into that rail.
Well, I think that's where he hit it. I don't know.
It's a tough shot here. He's got to cross it.
I don't know that he does have to cross it. Oh my, you don't do this when, after all this work. That tells you where his mindset is.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with kicking and sticking. That ball on the left side of the table goes to Tony's pocket. Let him bank the 4. There you go. Let him bank the 4. Right, Bill?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yep.
I mean, what are you thinking about? Yeah, that was a good shot that changes things. That's what I would have shot. That's why I brought to everybody's attention, but prior, that the ball that's in the left side pocket is really favoring Tony. It's not doing anything for Josh. You can tell and you can feel that Tony wants to shoot, but he doesn't. Josh is keeping him off of the shot.
And he's making him think too, because he's
Yes.
putting him in some tricky spots.
Yes, he is. I think he needs to follow the cue ball down towards the 7 again if this is possible. Like I said, Tony wants to shoot.
I don't know about that one.
He just cannot stand it. He has to shoot.
Well, he can't play shape here.
Yeah, he can here.
It might be a kiss here. This is going to be
No,
close.
it won't be with outside English, will it? You called it, Bill, and
Yeah.
there's a reason that you're in the booth.
Yeah.
There's a reason you're in the Hall of Fame,
Yeah.
and there's a reason.
Cutting it, yeah.
I think he's got a double bank this, doesn't he? Or can he cut it?
I don't think he's cutting it.
Well, where's the cue ball going?
You have to tip it with right hand English. He might go 3 cushions for a shape on a 10.
So he's drawing it?
No, he's going to miss the 10. Isn't the 8 low enough so he can miss the 10?
No,
No?
no.
Well, then he can't cut it then.
That-
Oh, that's what I'm saying, he can't
But,
cut it then.
but why wouldn't you double bank it and just slide the cue
Yeah,
ball
well,
over
then
there?
he can't cut it, so obviously he's going to probably double bank it. I thought he could miss the 10.
He can cut it. Maybe he's drawing it. That's what I was saying. But I feel like the double bank is better. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this carried position.
oh, yeah. Yeah.
Look at this. He hit it weak. I mean, what was this?
He wanted to make sure he made it, you know? Puts him on the hill.
Yeah.
I mean,
it just,
sometimes when you always go on the hill, and, you know, get on that hill, especially with the ball out of play like that.
pretty weak. It was a very simple, natural laying shot.
I don't think it was natural for position though.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, if he draws the ball, it is. Yeah, he just iced it, and I get it. But he's not happy with himself about it. I know that.
I don't think he's that disappointed. He's on the
I'm
hill.
looking at his body language in his head. What he just did, he just shook his head.
Oh yeah, he wanted to get out, but I'm sure he'll take it.
Well, he's got no choice.
That's true. That is true.
Unless he just unscrews and walks out. Like the poor gentleman that's right behind Tony to the right. Oh man.
It's gonna leave him something.
Yes, it is, and this is why Tony needed to get out when he had the opportunity. I suspect that he pockets this bank. No, he didn't. I don't even think he got it there. Tony's going for this, Bill. He's going for this, I know it. No, he's not. Is he not banking at this? Sorry about that, guys. Tony struggled with this shot a few times. He doesn't know the shot. He doesn't know to bank it up to the short center, the left diamond. Like, he does not know that shot, clearly. and it just keeps getting in more and more trouble. Tony's trying to bank it all the way over to the left side of the table, and you can just bank it up to the first diamond on the left side and leave your cue ball down on the first diamond on the right side. Let him bank it. See, and this is causing trouble. I cannot believe. I got away with that one, I think, unless there's a more.
But he can still cross it though.
Yes, exactly.
He can still cross it, but
Out of all these
he
years,
can't afford to hit it poorly.
I expect Tony to know that shot. Well, that kiss was inevitable. Is he banking at this? I think he's banking at this. He's going to try and bank at this and draw out of it. Yeah. Okay, he's changed his mind. Probably good for him. But this is weak. I believe left a bank for Josh. No, he's got a kiss here, right? Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's a kiss.
Yeah, he's crossing. Oh,
Boy, you did nice. He hit
it
that
might be in.
nice.
No, he didn't get it there.
We hit it nice though.
He sure did. Tony seems to be playing scared when he gets down to the last ball or two. Josh, there you go. That's where you gotta hit it, Tony. A little firm, but that's where you gotta hit it. Oh, wow. We both said it at the same time.
That ball's, look how much that ball's leaning in.
Yeah, this is on the second level. So the tables are probably settling and then resettling, and then once they settle, they'll resettle. He just continues to hit it so hard that it's hanging up there. We're getting close, and then Tony gets back to this position where he doesn't know how to bank this ball back up table and play safe, like so. He's trying to overcut this bank and play it to the left side.
This ball though, from where he is now.
No, it's not. But he just needs to bank it to the left side diamond, set it on the top rail, and let Josh. He's overcut it again, and it's leaving him a bank. If you hit it fuller, it's, he got away with it, I believe. That's not a kiss, though. All right. Is he shooting at the... Oh, man, maybe he heard me, but we're in a glass booth. But that's exactly the shot I've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. That puts your opponent in a tough position. Not when you're trying to overspin it and send it all the way to the left side of the table where you can sell out either a one railer or a two railer. If he contains the speed just a hair better, it's even tougher. So this is what you get when you shoot that shot, Billy. Are you with us?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I kind of like it, I mean, you know. But I don't think he should have done that, you know.
No, but it puts you in that mindset because you don't want to roll the ball, so you feel like you've got to do something there. Will Tony make this and get this down? And he didn't. So Josh goes back a ball. Tony is still on 7. I think at this point he's got to shoot it.
I don't think so. I don't think they're spotted straight.
They look good this time. I think he's got to shoot it this time. He needs 1. Josh needs 3. If he controls it right, he should be fine.
You think he should shoot it now? With needing 1 to drop to 3?
I do.
I don't think so.
With the 7 being where it's at, I do.
I don't care. I don't think so.
Well,
Needing,
he has it.
needing two to Jaws is one. I mean, needing one to Jaws is two, I would shoot it, but not three.
Okay, so what if they're, so,
Not three.
so you wouldn't do it with a ball lead, period?
If I needed,
You
one
would
and
do
my
it.
opponent needs two, I would shoot it, yeah.
If you need one and your opponent needs two, you would shoot
I
it?
would shoot it,
Okay.
but not
If
when
Tony
my,
needs one and the opponent needs three,
then I wouldn't shoot it.
okay, explain to us why.
But if my opponent needed five and I needed one, I
But
really
look,
wouldn't
look,
shoot
look
it.
where the
That's my
seven's at.
explanation.
Look at where the seven's at.
No, I wouldn't shoot it with needing one to a three. I wouldn't shoot it.
So you would
I don't
because
think
the
anyone in
position
their
is
right
that way.
mind would shoot it.
Well, so you're
One to
saying
three.
Tony's not in his right mind?
No, he's not gonna shoot it.
Oh, well then. Yeah, no kidding, all that for that. Well, he bluffed both of us, because I thought he was gonna shoot it.
No, the math says you can't shoot it.
I understand, I never shoot it. I don't shoot it whether I need a billion or I need,
If I need one, and my opponent needs two, and I'm playing an upper echelon player, right, I'm shooting it for sure.
yeah, well, I'm not. I've seen too many things go wrong shooting that.
Yeah, well, what kind of favorite do you think you are needing one to your opponent's two if he's an upper
Depends on
echelon
who I'm
player?
playing.
If he's an upper echelon player, I
I'm
finished
pretty
my
good
set.
with my up table game. I'm usually about even money.
You need one, Scott. Even money, you need
That
one.
not go in. Billy, get a hot dog, go to the room, get some rest, put a cold towel on your neck. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. All right.
Okay.
Man, I thought he actually thought Tony made a good bank there. Go ahead. Well, he doesn't want this to fall.
Or that.
So he doesn't shoot it again, right?
Now he's 1-4. I definitely wouldn't shoot it now.
Okay. Well, I wonder if he does. Because I think with the position of the 7 and 8, I do shoot this.
I don't know. I wouldn't shoot it. No way.
Your argument, to me, just seems kind of, this is not terrible. But maybe he doesn't, I don't like shooting it anyway. I'm not good at it. I think that too many things can go wrong. But with the positioning of the 7 and 8, I don't see it. This is my argument with you. I don't see a problem here.
There is a problem, especially with balls out of play. You know how big of a favorite he is now, being 1-4? I don't think he's gonna shoot it.
He thought about it.
Yeah, well, he don't need it. He don't need it.
Well,
You know, you don't
if
need
he was
I
playing
mean,
ball,
you forget about, oh, I think I can make it. It's
hey
not,
Billy, with get a cold towel, a hot dog, go get some rest.
I've won a hot dog.
We have one right behind us. We can't eat it because this game will never
Because
finish.
you said, let's wait till the game's over.
Yeah, because I don't want to be rude to the
You know,
clients.
you know what, that's not-
Let's be nice.
Okay, why don't we ask the spectators if they mind if we had a hot dog?
I don't know how we're gonna know the answer.
I'll tell you.
Of course.
I'll tell you.
Pretty good cue ball right here, I'll tell you that. Tony could have this game over if he shoots the spot shot long ago. And Josh is gonna bank at this. So, I think Tony's finally got a shot. You can't tell if Josh has got a snooker. I think he's got a bank at this.
Yeah, that's pretty close, because you know what he could do here? He could go 2 cushions, just hit the rail, and then the 7 and scratch.
I agree, he could scratch inside if he mishits it. That's why I think the spot shot was even safer. Yeah, it did drift up, there's no doubt about that. Well, Tony's gonna get another bank at it.
Yeah, it was this one good though.
He's hit the last couple pretty good.
Yeah.
He's hit this way too fat.
Yeah.
I think Josh is double bubbling this. No, he's electing to go up there and
I like that.
play the long game.
I like that much more, but now I don't, but I like carving those balls up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta get those balls in play.
Yeah.
And the only way to get
He
them in
did.
play,
He did.
you know, the only way to get them to play is to group them. And then,
So I think we've got a hill match, guys. Look at this ball. There we go. Billy wants the hot dog. All right, guys.
you touch my hot dog, you got a problem, I'm gonna tell you.
If they back and jack it or do anything different, guys, I have to go to bed, and I'm sure Billy's probably close to it as well. But if they play this out, we will be here with you. Tony's taking a break, so. This guy's like a freaking. Win by 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Ray Hansen, your host here. They are going to play it out one final game, and they're coming back in right now. I'm going to turn the mic over to Scott Frost.
All right, everybody, I am back, and I am with the man, Ray, Big Truck Hansen, Blue Action TV.
No, not the man.
Yes, you are, brother.
All right, Scott. Hey, well, thanks. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Great match, man. This is a nail-biter.
Yes, it is. And like you said, right, it's Hill Hill. Filler broke. They decided to play one game for it. I don't blame them. I don't blame Filler's side for sure. So.
Yeah, sweater's delight right here.
It sure is.
Well, Joshua seems like he's been playing some one pocket, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, they've had a few errors. I don't know that would be the right shot. I think he loses his position there if he doesn't get it within the hole. I wasn't a fan of that shot at all. Actually, he could have done a couple different things. But yeah, Josh is, we knew he played great one pocket. We wanted to see what happened when the balls got up table. He looks pretty solid, but he does have some holes, but he doesn't play it full time, right? So Josh is master at all Q sports, in my opinion. Like he's a legitimate master. He's
for sure.
Top 2 or 3 in the world.
Do you think Tony's going to cut this 13 and drop the cue ball at the bottom rail?
No, he can't do that. But I think he might 2-rail the 1 out and carry the 10 at the same time.
Appears to be going at the 10.
That's just as good. So, within 3 shots, he's pretty much out of the break. Now, people say he's out of the break. I don't think he's out of the break yet. But we'll see after this shot.
Scott, I'm going to go ahead and exit myself and bring in Mr. Incardone again here.
All right. And this is why I said I don't think he's out of the break yet. So this is the only issue with a man having the breaks. Tony's made a couple of excellent shots. Ooh, he wanted to get a nick there. All right, guys, I want to welcome Billy, Mr. Incardona, back with us. All right, Billy. What do you think, Bill?
Yeah. Well, I think the player at the table right now has a disadvantage because of how the balls are positioned.
And it's going to be a long game. They're not playing 3 foul. Oops. I made a mistake there. They're not playing 3 foul, so they're going to make me work.
It's hard not to take a foul.
Did Josh take a foul?
Yeah. Yes, he took a foul. It's like I said, it's hard not to take a foul because who in the heck wants to give up a shot now?
That's the issue with the no 3 foul. That is the issue. This could be,
this is Hill. Both balls are like in front of the pocket. One is in the pocket, just about. It's hard not to take a foul. We're going to see this about 3 more times.
at least. I might just wait until this is all done, and then I'll add it up.
Well, Tony should continue to take fouls.
Yeah, they both might. This could be an issue.
It definitely is an issue. That could be. It's an issue because they're going to play the game out, and they're going to continue taking fouls.
Yeah, I mean, you're exactly right. The ball that's hanging in front of Josh's pop, Tony's not going to continue to take fouls, which surprises me. I'm shocked at that. I am shocked at that. Somebody wants to get it over.
Well, he could make it back to 4-2 cushions, draw back into the stack.
Absolutely. It's a game loser. I mean, it can potentially be a game loser. I don't understand that shot. I'm going to do what you said. They made the rule where no 3 foul. That, I'm speaking about Tony.
No kidding.
There's the one nut. Oh, he's, okay, I didn't know where he was headed. All right, well, we are in for it, folks.
All right, both 0-2.
Buckle up.
Let's start to get him over and flip for the break. That would be action.
Yeah. I don't think it can get more even than this, guys. They're both 0-2. The balls are going up table.
Oh my God.
And no rail.
Oh, that was pretty weak.
So now, Josh owes 3.
You know, you could do this. You could bank the one into the stack and try to get him behind the balls there.
I don't know that you can even see the whole one.
No?
I don't know. I'm gonna look. Yes, you can. Can you see it enough to make it? Make it? I don't have a problem with your shot, really. Except nothing's really going the right way at Tony's pocket. The 8 looks like it'll come up for a bank for Josh. Tony's gotten out of the break, and he's got, you know, he owes 2 and Josh owes 3. I don't mind Tony just pushing this one over to the top left side pocket and playing your cue ball down, but the only issue to that is this. Josh could kick the 11-8. That's the issue. So if he plays safe, Tony plays safe, Josh can kick the 11-8.
I like backing the one into the stack if that's available.
Well, I like that. I like that a lot. Just contained him, completely contained him, kept him off that kick. And I think that's the shot there, and he's contained him. Josh is looking at maybe 2 rail in the 1 or the 2. I don't believe either of those go. I think he's gonna have to play a passive shot. There's nothing wrong with coming off the 12 and putting him under the 6, or coming off the 12 and putting him, bury him under the 8. But he really doesn't want to move the 11 and 8. The 11 and 8
Well, you know,
working
what he
for him.
could do, he'd shoot the 2 into the 1 and follow down the table. Get them both off that side.
What is this, though? Wow, don't tell me. Did he make this? Wow, what a shot that was.
Pretty nice.
I guess.
Pretty nice.
Oh, Tony got away with that one. He was about an inch from being completely snookered. Billy. I just don't want them blowing their ears. Here's the issue. The 11 and 8, he can bank this 10 into the 11 and 8, but he's got to protect the cue ball. He can bank the 10 straight. He can back cut it and go into the 6.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit the wrong side of the 6. You hit the right side of the 6, you're not going to lose the game from here.
I'm saying that it's just,
wow.
Geez, he just
Wow.
one-stroked it. I didn't even mean to hit it hard like that. Holy moly.
If Tony strokes this ball, hits it with a nice stroke, goes into that 4 with a nice stroke, these balls are going to open up.
He's got a perfect angle. Why is he shaking his head?
These balls are going to open up.
I don't know why he's shaking his
Because the
head.
14's going to hit the 8.
They're going to open up. And he might be worried about the 7 sticking right there.
You know, I think he's in a pretty good spot myself.
I agree, but
Oh my goodness.
wow, that ball was scratching if the 13 isn't there.
Well, he drew the heck out of that ball.
Yes, he did. He didn't punch it. He drew it. Let's get an overhead look here. I mean, the 11 cuts. I don't know if he's going to get a shot, even if he spins it.
No, I don't shoot the 11. I did not shoot the 11. No. Well, he's got to defend against the 2 and the 14 here. He may shoot the 11.
That's what I'm saying. He can spin it. I believe he'll get a shot on the 8 or the 14 at the minimum. I mean, just pocket the ball, you get the ball down, you're gonna get a shot on the 14.
It's not an easy shot. I don't care. I don't think it's an easy shot.
Nothing's easy at this point.
But
it's not easy to protect unless he soft kicks behind the 10. It's not easy to protect against the 14 either. So we're playing percentages, right? It all comes down to how Tony feels, in my opinion. If he doesn't feel like he can pocket this ball, then don't shoot it.
Oh, this is dangerous.
I don't mind him shooting this ball. Yeah, I don't mind him shooting that ball at all. In that position. At all. He kind of got unlucky, went through and got on the rail.
Yeah. Now, do you play for a bank here, or you just try to go ahead and...
I like playing the 10 next and just getting it out of there and making it. Because you want to pocket the ball. You don't want to miss this ball trying to play position. Yeah, just like so.
Now you gotta make it. You gotta make it now.
Yeah, I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You gotta
5,
make
6,
it.
7,
All
8.
balls are favoring the filler here. You can't afford to make a mistake here. He's trying to get it out. Well, let's see what happens.
That's okay. That's what I was saying. You could kick behind it. So I want to go to, I believe Tony is +1. Josh is -3. Strong. Strong. I have a feeling this game is far from over, though. I just have that feeling. It's just been that kind of match. Unless Josh feels like he's got to press. And it felt like that when he banked the 10 not long ago, went into the 6. I think it was the 10, maybe I was wrong. Could have been the 2 or the 6, I don't know. But when he banked the ball, went through the 6 ball for Tony to get an opportunity like that, it seemed like Josh was pressing. I can tell you that Tony's going to press here, I believe. Tony early in the match would have banked this one. I love coming off of the 12 here. But watch out for the 2 ball. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
I think Filler's going to start to get aggressive. Cause it just seems that's the way he plays when he
gets
when he's behind.
Like this?
Yeah, he wants to catch up, I think he's going to start to get aggressive.
I sense the same thing. I do. I sense the same thing. But maybe he'll be different. I don't know. Maybe he's not gonna play this way when it's Hill. That shot tells me that he's not gonna play aggressive.
Well,
because it looked like he could two-rail the ball at least towards his hole and follow it forward.
watch out for the 2 now.
Well, yeah.
Maybe he's better off getting that 2 out of there. Putting behind that 1 off the 2. Getting that 2 out of there.
Right now?
Yeah, put behind the 1 with it.
That's risky.
Yeah, but that 2 is going to create problems for him for a while.
Not as long as he gets one on his side, but it's going to come up for sure.
That was a pretty nice little kiss right there. It opened up the 11 for him.
Very good observation. And Tony's going to continue to utilize his abilities playing the cue ball to the bottom rail and 2-railing the 5 to the but like I stated earlier, Billy just stated, you better watch out for this 2. You better make sure 1 gets to that side.
Watch out.
He knows the deuce is there.
Yeah, he wants to shoot it now too.
No, I mean,
He wants to shoot it.
he's such a good executor that let's take a look. Give these guys a look. I'm sure the 7 passes. 7 looks like it passes, but it's tight.
The 6 is the problem there.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if he could get to the 7 at some point. Oh, that's a sign of, I haven't moved it. -3 to +1 on Tony's end. Here we go. What is the reason for Tony to? I don't believe he needs to be aggressive. Don't change anything. It looks like he's trying to move stuff, which is okay. I like shooting this. I like moving the 13. Yes, that's a winning shot. That's definitely a winning shot there. That's how you play the game. Not only did he move everything to his side, but he's covered the deuce up with the 4 a little bit.
Yeah, well, it makes it a little more difficult to get to the 2s.
I believe that 5 passes. It looks like it's close, but here we go. Like you had stated, he's going to be a little
What is
aggressive.
that?
Well, he's playing a good cue ball here. Played a very good shot. I love it.
Well, he let them a shot in the 13.
Yeah, but I mean,
He's not looking at it.
he's not looking at it, but I don't know that it's any good. You understand? Like, it's not an easy shot. He's long and dead straight. There's nothing great about that. I'm not a fan of it, even if he drains it. Okay. Oof. Oof. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that either, though. If I was going to do something, I'd shoot the 13.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think Josh would bank this 5 off the 10 and just play your cue ball. Interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. He faked me out twice. They're both afraid to shoot at their holes now.
Yeah, Tony's got a problem coming down off the 8 or the 10. He's got a problem doing that.
Yes, he does. He's going to go as a 5 or the 6. I don't like moving the 6.
Watch out, cue ball.
This cue ball is getting hot. Oof. Real hot. Boy, can Josh play this 8-10 combination? Is it too? Oh no, that's not going to work. Yeah, I wasn't a real big fan of how he played that 6 ball right there. Even if he gets the cue ball down.
You just run the, she come off the 13 and leave him on by the side pocket.
Yeah, I like that.
He don't have a good side of the ball to hit down here.
Oh, he's double banking this. Oh, it came up right at the end.
I think Tony's going to shoot this, doesn't he?
Shoot
Because
what?
The 13? I don't know. Can you shoot it?
No, that's why I mentioned earlier the 7 passes, Bill. So like, he can't shoot the 13. He can't shoot the 13.
If he wasn't over the ball, we could shoot and come across for the 10.
10 doesn't go.
Yeah, I think it does.
Does it?
Yeah, look, it goes.
Yeah, and he's elevated on the 1.
Yeah, if he wasn't elevated, I'd shoot it for sure.
Well, he's really betting. He's betting the game.
I think it's natural. He's going to overcut it. You know that, don't you?
Well, that's the problem. Now
really.
Josh has a bank.
Not really. You know?
Okay. I feel like Josh could cross the 10 into the 11 now, but I guess not. He doesn't have that much room.
You know, he knew he was, because he didn't have a good position there. He had to do something. You know, that seemed relatively safe, and if he happened to make it, then he could get paid.
Yeah, it turned out fine. Is he banking at the 6?
And the 10 maybe, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Two round the 14?
Two round the 2, or 2 round the 2.
The 4.
The 4? Maybe he's gonna come off the 7 now and put him behind the 2. Can he do that?
If that ball lays, it's the shot, but boy, be careful. This could slurp in. You understand, right? If you're not careful with that outside English, you could catch that the points and slurp in. I don't mind shooting the 5 and following down behind the 4 and 11.
The 5's gonna hit the 4. Looks like it to me.
Immediately know that?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's a scratch if he comes off the 7.
I think he's gotta shoot up the 7 here.
Oh, he can shoot the 4 into the 11, edge of the 11.
What I mean to
He
shoot
can shoot
4.
the 4 into the edge of the 11.
Yeah, he can do that too, unless he gets a double kiss. Like with the cue ball, because you gotta get that cue ball out of the way.
I know what you mean by coming off the 7 and putting
Yeah.
behind him. It's too thin.
You think so?
I think he's going into the corner. He's concerned about it at best.
A little outside English.
Yeah, but if he catches that point, he could scratch. That's what he's worried about. That
You
cue
don't
ball
wanna do
coming
that.
through. No.
You don't wanna do
Loses
that.
the game if he does that.
Yeah. It's either that or shoot the 4 off the 11, but he can get it. He can get that 11 to come back up and hit that cue ball.
Or the 4 ball could actually jaw if he catches it a little bad. Man, is the 5? He can't follow the 5.
I don't think so. I think
Yeah, it's
not.
too straight. He's too straight. Boy, I don't know. I would rather take my chance on the 4 if this could scratch. I mean, here, once again, Josh owes 3. You have 1. You can take a foul down there. There is a gap. You could roll by the 5. You could roll by the. You can roll by the 5.
Well, he can't hit the left side of the 4 and go to the long rail with the cue ball. He can't do that. Can he do that?
The left side?
Yeah, the other side of the 4. But can he do that?
No. Well, he can, but where's the 4 going?
It's going to get a double kiss there. It's going to go right into the 11. You get a double kiss right there.
It's possible.
And you're going to, you know. If he can hit the left side of the 4, maybe that's the shot. If he can get away from the scratch with hitting the left side of the 4,
It's possible.
you know.
But what about just taking a foul down into the corner, into this rail, into the right lower long rail?
He's going to have to. I don't think he can do any. I don't think he can do anything up table.
He's looking to come off of one of those balls. The scratch is on. It's close. I'm telling you, it's going to be
Oh,
close
must
if
be
he does
because
this.
he's trying to stay away from it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You don't like
can't
it.
bet the game on that. Take a
Watch
foul.
the cue ball get
See, he's
kissed
not
there.
taking any time though. Take some time. You spent that much time. That's what I was concerned about.
Yeah.
He didn't take any time.
Yep.
And the 7 plays. He didn't get the angle he wanted.
Oh, that's no good.
I mean,
That's no good, really.
yeah. I mean, it's not.
I mean,
It's
he
not.
might be-
It's not. It's not good.
He might brush the 3 and scratch here. Can he do that?
It really isn't good though. Yeah, he's gonna draw out of this. Yeah, I mean, That was weak. I mean, I'm just saying the position on the 7 was weak, at best. He could have done so much better.
Sure could have. Sure could have. Could have got at least 2 or 3 more balls.
Tony really dodged a bullet there. That wasn't terrible. He's just coming off the right side of the 3, putting the 8 up towards his side. That's even better. Open. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not the best kiss, but he's fine. Great cue ball. Great cue ball. Yeah, and the 8 passes. He can make the 8, but it's not going to come
He can?
Well, these are going up table, I would assume.
He's on the rail here, so.
Yeah.
Not the easiest position to shoot off.
I'm just. Ooh, jeez. Tony needs to really think about this.
That was a good shot. Boy, got to get those balls off his side. That'll certainly open up some options, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing Josh can do at this point is I'm shooting the 8 probably into the 10. You really want to get some of those balls in motion and moving. There he goes. He's looking at it now. Yeah, that's exactly what I liked. And that made a big difference. We're going to be here a minute.
Yeah, it's going to be up table here.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long way to you know.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one.
I can just see now there's going to be 15 balls grouped
Oh my goodness
on the left
gracious.
hand corner.
And I got to play at 10:30. Jason Shaw. Oh my goodness gracious. Is he banking the 5? He's banking the 5, Bill. Boy, he hit it pretty good, you know it?
Yes, he did.
He hit it pretty good. But look at this shot. Filler can bank the 10 and stick him.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
He's not going to do that. He's cutting the 4.
He's going to do it now. Yeah.
He's cutting the 4. He doesn't even see this.
Oh,
He
my.
butchered it.
He sure did. He sure did.
He didn't see it. Ooh, and now I'm seeing some negative.
He
Negative.
didn't come close to making that ball.
No, he didn't. If he was playing golf and he was on his alcohol, it wouldn't have been a bad shot. I might play this combination rail first. You understand? Rolling it.
Yeah, I do, but I might just play the 5 real first and don't even play the combination.
He can't, Bill. He's too snookered.
Is he?
Yes.
Sure?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't do that. If he can do that, he's already done that.
Because he can get some balls, you know, I mean, you don't have to play the
He
combination.
can't do that. He's too snookered.
I can see this is very miserable here.
That's why I play it rail first. He missed it.
I thought this is very miserable.
That's why. That's why you play it rail first.
But you know, then you gotta cut it pretty steep to do that, you know, and it's miserable that way too. You know, I mean.
A lot less missable.
But I think that he should have made up his mind and to bear down on it. I don't think he did that.
What a change of events that is. Wow. Tony wins the match.
He can get up on the 2 here.
If he makes that ball, he can win the match. Yeah, he can get on the 2 or he can make the 5. I don't know about all that, but okay.
I think he tried to make the 5. Was the match tied up or something?
I will tell you. So Josh Pate, he has 1. And Tony has 2.
You're so fucking good. I'm gonna switch.
Watch him out.
Oh.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I do apologize.
I was talking about somebody else. It was a lot of drama left here at the Derby City Classic. We're only in really day number 1 or day number 2. Day number 1 for the tournament. And day number 2 for us. And he's looking at the 14. Huh, Billy?
Yeah.
And you think that's okay?
Yeah.
He looks good. He looks a lot better with the ball than he did a few hours ago. Tony's leading 3 balls to 1. It's 5-5. We're at the Derby City Classic. It is in the wee hours of the morning. I'm with Billy and Cardona.
He's shooting this shot?
I would put this 2 down before I did that.
Well, you must be pretty confident. This ball was leaning back in. It leaned
hit
back
something.
in.
That ball hit something. it hit something.
That's,
Did you see?
wow.
Wow. That ball literally hit something and was shot right back into the hole. Tony can't never say he didn't get a roll. What is he doing? I don't know what's going on. We've got a little sideshow going on now. All of a sudden, Tony can play this deuce and come drop down to the 8, I believe. He can play the deuce and drop down to the 8, Bill.
I think cinch the deuce. Cinch it.
He did.
Well, cinch
He
it. That's
cinched it.
big. You know, when you get to this, with the balls out of play, every ball is so big. You know, with the balls out of play like they are, these balls are big. And don't get greedy. That's not the time.
It was laying pretty good, though. He hit it bad. He didn't even get there. He hit it so bad.
Yeah, well, you don't figure it is great.
He doesn't?
No,
Oh, okay. He's
not with a lot of inside
APA
English.
4?
Inside English, all of it inside English, nah.
Yeah, he doesn't use inside English very well.
Okay.
He's a center ball player. Mark it, make it.
make it and get, my point is that with balls out of play, every ball is big.
That's very valid.
Yeah, it is. It is. Plus he's gonna make the ball, frustrate his opponent, knock the ball away, take a seat. That's it, take a seat. Take a seat.
Well, what's he want to do here? Does he want to bank the 8?
What?
Does he want to bank the 8?
I don't know, I don't think so.
I got banks.
If he banks the 8, he might lose the cue ball.
He hit it pretty fur. Man, I didn't expect you to be able to hit that long. But he did.
I like that shot if I was Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he banking the 8 again? I mean, you gotta be careful here banking the 8. The cue ball could leak under the 13 to the 15.
I don't think the cue ball's gonna come anywhere near to
If you're
13.
banking the 8 one rail?
Yeah, it's not gonna come anywhere near to 13. No way.
Okay, so where's it gonna go? Where's it
I'm
gonna go?
going farther 14, 15.
Right, and then come back over. That's why you didn't shoot it. Boy, I am good. Josh better roll this 12 in.
Yeah, well, I don't like the shot tiny shot.
I'd rather roll the 12 in than bank this ball. Yeah, I would roll the 12 in and try to snooker him on the 8. I hate using myself as a reference, but I believe that that's the right play. You're behind in the game. Best you can do there is get 1. Roll that 12 in, snooker him, and now you've got a ball in play that can lead you to 2 or 3 more balls.
No, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. And look at this. Now this lays perfect for him to shoot the 15 and make the 12.
You think?
I believe it lays right.
It's too loud too.
Yeah, that's even better. You good? Alright. Yeah, so that was a vital double kiss that Tony had right there. He's up 4 balls to 1, and he continues to make errors, which I believe are massive at this point. Did he play that?
Yeah.
What a shot if you played that. That was
Yeah.
risky, right? You could have followed the ball in. I'm befuddled. Two round to 6 now.
Yes, I English. Comes out English.
A 4-1 ball. Excuse me. Let me get this score correct. Four to 1 ball lead has now been diminished. Thank you. 4 to 2. It's 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. I think there's a ball missing. I think it's 4 balls to 3.
But it's 4 to 2.
Okay.
There's 9 on the
Yeah,
table.
that's correct.
got a kiss and Tony left Tony across corner, bang, but tell me, how do you play this? I mean, do you hit it with a little speed? Or
I do. It's a good question. For me, I don't want to roll this. I want to hit it with a medium speed. And I'm either making it or getting it out of there because I feel like it's such kind of a blind bang when you're rolling it. But it's obviously all depends on how you feel. It looks like he's rolling this ball. But boy, this is the problem. If he actually played it that way, I'm
sure did. You know, I don't think
I don't want to
I would
play
have done that.
Me neither.
I would have go ahead and play to make it.
Right. Yeah, it definitely looks like he played to just miss the ball. Oh, wow. My legs.
Yeah, he just probably got stuck with that thought that I am not going to hit it wrong. You know, and got stuck with that thought.
Right. It was evident that that's what he was thinking for sure. Yeah. Just roll it on the 4. So,
Yeah.
well, he's left a bank here. And that was pretty haphazard. I did not expect for him to leave something
Well,
like
the
that.
guy hit this with a little speed though.
Yeah, he's very good at this. He's
As
very
it kicks it.
kicks it.
Yeah.
There's not even room to kick it.
You know, can he bang the 4 now? Hmm?
No,
No?
not with the deuce there. He's gonna scratch or he's losing the cue ball. Oh, I don't think. I didn't hit that too full enough. I don't think it's on.
No, he's not taking any chances. He's got a 5-2 lead. All balls out of play.
Oh man, watch this cue ball. Okay.
He didn't really come that close.
No, he did not. The speed was off. Trying to utilize the deuce and 4 for coverage. Tony can actually come off the right side of this 13 and play the cue ball 2 rails if he'd like, or is he playing? Okay, he has really changed his style this last game, and I believe the score would have been a lot different if he would have played every game like it was hill-hill, but that's not Tony. And I'll say that one more time. I believe
I believe you're right.
I believe the score would have been a lot different if Tony would have played every game like this game. But that's not Tony.
No. No, you can go down and make the 1 off the 12, you know, off the cue ball, that is.
Yeah, definitely. And he played it different though.
Yeah, off the cue ball.
Well, yeah, but he could have caromed it, gone straight
Yeah.
into it instead of following it like he did, spinning into it. He played it wrong. And that's why he didn't make the 1. Well, this will tell me something, okay? I was going to say, is he going to bank the 8 before he plays the 1?
Yeah,
He better play the 1.
try to hook him 2 balls on that foot spot when you're trailing like this with balls out of play. That way you can, there's a chance to accumulate 2, 3, 4 balls in the foot spot. If you could do that, that was important for him to get the cue ball behind the 7.
There's the shot that Tony was struggling with early in the match. Can he bank this?
Yeah, he can bank it.
I mean, he can bank it, but I don't believe he can make it.
You don't think so?
No, I believe the 8's got it.
Mm.
Yeah, he can't make
I
it.
guess if he hits it perfectly, he can make it.
Sure.
He hit it good.
He sure did.
Hit it good.
I believe he made it too, like you said. He hit it perfectly. And the 8 was he actually shot that ball about 6 inches to the right of the 8, so he had plenty of room.
We've taken a look at the 2 reller on the 8. Does he have room to do that?
I believe he does. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with him, especially after that one.
If he makes it, he can double back to 4.
Oh, nice cue ball. Nice cue ball. All right. Filler is creeping. He is creeping. He is creeping. It is 5-3 now. He's got to be careful here, right?
Okay, so
That was a nice hit there. That was a nice hit. What is this? Kaboom?
can he bank the 7 here?
I would like to see if it's frozen. Would you take your headset off and go check out for me? It's definitely looks good. If it's just off the rail, I think he could actually bank it. Tony's, he's like gone from one extreme to the other. He couldn't play safe, and now he can't shoot at his hole. I think he needs to find the happy medium.
I think he's doing a good job there. You know.
Yeah, he's okay. He's had a couple opportunities to be a little more aggressive and still hold his cue ball, in my opinion. But I'm not particularly talking about the 7 that he just passed up. I don't know if that even banked. But he's done a great job this game for sure.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's definitely done a good job this game. Getting another break. Getting another break and turning it around with a big ball lead.
He's back in the 11 here, isn't he?
He was 4 to -1 this game, though. Uh-oh. That's bad news. That's very bad news. He was 4 to -1 this game.
He couldn't stand it, could he?
No, he couldn't stand it.
Let's see how well this guy's playing right now.
But I'd make him about 160 to 1 favorite to make that ball. And he didn't even hang it.
He left his side.
That's what one pocket
That
does
was a
to
big
somebody.
shot.
That's what one pocket does
That
to
was
a
a big,
rotation.
yeah, that was a big shot there.
Or he's been butting balls for hours. His timing is off. He feels like things are off.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. That was such a big ball. That puts him at least tied up and maybe even ahead. Now he's gonna,
That's right.
now they go down by 3 balls here, 6-3. Maybe more than that. Now bank the 8, can you bank the 8?
I don't know. Why would you? After what he just did, he missed the 6 or whatever, the 13 that doubled out and come over and sold it straight out. I'm getting rid of this ball. If I'm Tony. 6 balls to 1, or 3, excuse me.
shot, man, big shot. That may have been the biggest shot of the match right there.
Ooh, look at this hit. Look at this hit. What a hit that was.
He's gotta shoot the 4 into the 8 here.
I agree. I don't think he can cut at the 4. He is too flat.
Oh, he's gotta shoot the 4 into the 8.
He can make the 12, can't he?
Oh, that's asking for trouble.
What's that?
Back in 12, I think that's asking for trouble. He's got a 6-3 lead.
I
Hit
agree,
that ball
but this
out of here.
angle isn't laying right for him to shoot
It's
the
laying good enough. You don't think it's laying good enough?
No, the 4 is in cue ball, the way it's lined up is aimed almost at the point. He can try and do that, but if he can see the 12, he could butter him up under the 2 and bank it towards his hole.
He's gotta shoot over that ball. He's gotta get the bridge or something. He can't reach it.
The bridge.
Can't reach that shot. He's gonna reach that shot on that side of the table. It's right-handed.
I think he's got enough angle, but obviously doesn't like playing the 4 with the 8.
He's looking at it now, okay? He can't reach that shot. He's gotta get the bridge. Look, it's behind his back or something. He's gotta do something crazy. There we go.
Okay, but the shot you were discussing wasn't on. That's why he's doing it.
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay. And how about that? How about
That's
now?
terrible.
How about now?
Well, I mean, how about now? He hit it really
I
bad.
understand, but
But was the 4 better? How do you know he would have
yeah,
done
the
better?
4 was better. Absolutely.
How do you know he would have executed it?
Because I don't like this at all. He can get 4 balls here.
But how do you know that he could have sold out 4 balls?
But he can't sell out 4 balls the other way. He can't sell out 4 balls the other way.
He hit it terrible.
Okay.
He wasn't. The shot wasn't on that you're talking.
I don't like this shot.
I don't like the way he played it either.
But if he
I thought he was gonna
if
start
he was
running that
left-handed, I agree with you. You know, if he was left-handed,
Well,
I agree with you.
I understand.
And that's
Miserable.
it's a big factor.
Miserable play. But I mean, he's got to get the ball down table if he shoots it.
And he shot behind his back stretching.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
He did.
Obviously. But the shot that you were discussing was not there. He couldn't manufacture an angle to take both of those balls out the way it was pointed. He was worried about losing more than this. He didn't expect the guy to make the cross corner, and he also expected to get the ball down enough, and he weak hit it. To your point, he was jacked up and opposite-handed, or behind his back.
Well, I think he can twist this ball then. You know, I think he can hit half a ball, make this bank.
You talking straight back?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at, right? He's not looking at the 2 railer. He's looking at the 3 railer on the 2. He's got a good line on it, but I do definitely agree. I just don't think that Tony could do what we were discussing. It wasn't.
Well, you know, well, you're right, because he didn't shoot it.
Right.
He wouldn't
That-
shot that
right,
shot off
right,
on his back
Right.
and stretching, so that's pretty stupid.
Right. Look at this. Wow.
Now what's the score?
It's tied up.
6 apiece.
I knew there was drama left in this match when Tony was up 4 balls to -1 this game.
This is pretty good though.
It is pretty good.
For action.
And we're earning our pay here.
Pretty good for action, I'll tell you
You
that.
can't get any better. And actually, it's going on 2:40 in the morning, and there's more people in here than there were earlier. That tells you something about this match. Did he just shoot the 5 railer? Oh, he doesn't want it to freeze. Tony banks this ball.
But this is dangerous.
I agree,
This is so dangerous, especially
But-
5 or 6 apiece.
But he's been playing so tentatively, and it's gotten Josh back in this game.
This is 6 apiece? Wow. Well, watch out now. This is dangerous. I'm not saying he
I
shouldn't.
agree, but he can't keep playing so passive. He's not good at it.
Oh, wow. He just escaped that one. You gotta kick 2 pushes here.
Actually, if he hits it thinner, he makes it, and the cue ball goes high. If he hits it a hair thinner, he makes it.
You gotta kick 2 pushes underneath this ball. Well, I think so.
I like that shot, but he's gonna three-rail it out. There's no way. He's not doing this for the set, is he? He's either gonna kick it from the right, yeah. I like that shot.
I like the results.
Oh, it's a high percentage.
If he can hit it that good all the time, I can't.
I love that shot. It was a nice shot by Tony as well. I almost think you gotta do something with the 2 here. Oh my goodness, our screen's gone out.
I don't think I would have moved that. I wouldn't have moved to 7.
No, yeah, he could've, yeah.
Would have done something different. I would have left at 7 then.
He's got some inexperience with the table making, clearly. Wow.
What is he
Oh, my
doing? What is he
goodness.
doing?
Oh my gosh.
And you know, tell you
Just
what,
one stroke.
I don't, he's in a tough spot here. I know, I think he could have set out if he goes back this too.
Yeah, I agree. Tony got away with one there.
He's gonna have to cut the 2 toward the 7 here.
Yeah, and I kind of thought that's what he should have done last time. If you're going to work this hard, he should have just crossed it toward the outside. So, yeah, I think that's the play regardless. But I'm a little nitty.
Well, that particular situation makes you want to knit.
I'm talking. Oh my goodness, he's just 2 shots in a row. It's careless.
See, you
gotta play that so thin.
You gotta play a better cue ball.
Absolutely.
Come on. You gotta play a better cue ball then.
Look at this cue ball. No, but he's trying to hit it much thinner than that. He's trying to hit it much thinner, Billy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, of course. It's just very lazy. Very lazy.
Either that or he's tired or something, I don't know.
Well, I'm tired, but still, you get to this point in the
But
game.
you're not playing though.
Excuse me?
He's tired, maybe did.
Here's the thing. My point is, yeah, we're gonna finish this point. My point is, you work this hard to get back in the game. He's played great to get back in the game. Hold on, let me finish this point. That hit was not hard. There was nothing difficult about that hit. 2 shots in a row. If you remember the shot prior, he butchered, and then that shot.
Maybe if he felt that he would hit it thinner, he would lose control of the 7 ball.
No. He was 100, the way it was laying, I promise you, he was trying to hit it thinner. He just didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, he's trying to get the cue ball here. And that's, by doing that, you gotta hit it thinner. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. swish it, he did. And this is, you know, boy, I tell you what, it's heartbreaking for either one of these guys to lose this match, but for Tony to lose this match behind something like this would be even worse.
Oh, that wasn't a great shot
No,
there.
that was not a great shot.
That could cost him too, that shot.
It could potentially cost him the match.
Oh, he's
I'm
gonna
telling
go
you.
into the two here.
And he's actually going into the bathroom. That's where he's going. We'll take a break. It's 6 balls to 3, and Billy Incarno just made another great point. If Tony goes back to lose this match, there's a couple of key points, but what Billy's saying and what I fully agree with is if Tony didn't like clearing the ball out of Josh's side, let's just go ahead and let this go. Yeah, he didn't hit that worth making it anyway. Josh can't shoot the two, but if Tony goes back and looks at why he lost this match, what Billy's saying is obviously he didn't like the initial shot, but we're talking about the shot where he shoots opposite hand and stretched out.
We shot behind his back.
He shot behind his back.
Watch out, that's not a good shot.
No, he needs
That
it
is not a good shot. That's not the time to play that shot.
But that
You
shows
need one ball.
inexperience, though.
No, I agree. I agree. And, you know, he'll learn from that because he's sat down right now. He's probably saying to himself, I shouldn't have shot that shot. Tony's gonna hit this good.
He jumped up, but he did hit it good.
He's gonna hit it good.
That ball rolled
This is
up.
going to go down to the last ball. I don't
He
think he
can
can
take
get it
this
out.
out. He can take this out.
How do you get this out? You know, it's not gonna be easy to get this out. You know,
He can
he
definitely
can
get
get
it
a,
out.
he can get a double kiss real easy here.
Yes, he could.
Unless he goes deep and stops the ball, if he can do that.
I think he can. He played the double. He had to have played that.
He got lucky there. He got lucky, left him pretty tough here.
I think it's actually laying all right, Bill. Tony likes to shorten this ball up.
He's gonna have to shorten it up.
I bet on him better to make this than I did the crossbank.
Okay, but if he's gonna shoot this, he's gonna shoot it with confidence. Like that. Now there's another shot here, and this is a winner, but it's hard to pull the trigger on an off-angle bank like this.
Here we go, folks. All or nothing. Oh, he rolled the ball.
You can't roll that shot. You either gotta commit to it, or you gotta back up off of it.
You can't roll that ball. You've got to commit to it or back up off of it,
You're
just
right.
like you said.
But it's so hard to pull the trigger on that shot, because you know if you miss it, it doubles that point, it's not gonna go on the other side of the table. That's the problem with that shot. He's got a free shot right here. There's no kiss here. You gotta hit it good, and here's a guy that hits balls good. Let's see how good he hits this one.
For the money, Billy. Tony's got to be stunned and sick.
You can't roll that ball. You can't make it rolling it. Number one.
I agree.
You can't make it rolling it.
You cannot. You cannot. Well, let me tell you something, everybody. We really appreciate you coming out and sticking with us. What a heck of a match. Congratulations to Josh Filler. He played a heck of a match, especially not playing a lot of one pocket. Both of you guys poured their hearts out. Thanks to Cool Action TV. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. We will talk to you soon, I am sure.